Hello, 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 friends. Welcome in. How are we doing? Happy weekend, happy Saturday. I think I'm gonna go with lights off to start here today. Supper club today. Let's also see how this is. Yeah, that worked. That worked good. A little light in our life. Supper club, supper club, supper club. Today's the day. Hi, Kimmers. Thank you for being first as always today. We got an dog home with us. Days off. Good morning, Castius. How are you? Hello, I Shot Bo. Paloozer. Paloozer's getting fired up. Love it. Thanks for being here. Hi, Greek. A little late. Hey, you still beat me in before I was live. You're good. How was the rest of your day yesterday, Greek? Yeah, is this what it's called? Cook for the Neighborhood Day? Yeah. Saturday Supper Club. And it's a full one today. You know that it's busy when I have to write out like the reservation list pretty much. It's April, guys. It's our, can I call you new girl at work? I don't know what else to say. It's Sam's friend from Vancouver Island. They work together there at Big Wheel Burger. Everyone say hi to April. She works with me now, helping with the schools and stuff. She's gonna be hanging out, and then she also is gonna get one of the duck and desserts today. Sweet. How awesome is that? She's here to watch her food being cooked, and then she's gonna eat it later. A lot of dinners, Kimmer. So Total is 8 dinners, 7 desserts that are going out the door, and then we always make like 4 for us. That's the way she goes. I have it separated into 3 different slots. So the first round, which we usually get packed up by 4:45 p.m. our time, is 2 dinner, 2 desserts. So 2 for 5 dinners, 3 desserts for the first round. Second one is our crew from work who carpools with us. April's here. So 2 dinners, 2 desserts. And then lastly, we're going to go deliver to Scarlett, who watches the stream and is local here. We're going to meet her for the first time. Hi, Annie. How are you? Are you having a wonderful, nice rest this weekend, Annie? Is this your weekend off? Can't wait to eat it. Yeah, girl. Yeah. First day of spring break. Nice. And then I think ours is coming up. Maybe not next week, but the one after, last week of March. So that will be interesting. Yeah, it's the robot creator. And then when was your next challenge, Annie? When was the next competitions? Soon, right? Here's the menu, guys. I'm just gonna post it up. And thanks, Clem. Yep, we got the bun up today, just so that no hair gets in any of the food and stuff while we're cooking. Gotta keep everything clean and organized. You guys may be done. We have already had 2 competitions since then. Oh, word. Okay. Good to know then. I think I might have turned down my music too far. There we go. Back-to-back weekends. Your prediction is that you'll just miss the district championships. Well, still, good season considering, right? Can't have that long ass hair whipping around. That's right, Paloozer. If you know, you know. They invite the top 60 teams with 7 given automatic qualifications. So cool. Thanks for the info. Okay, here's this. Did I break it? Did I break Stream Elements? It held my term. Guys, when the Stream Elements holds my chat command. Breast, bone, and fat. Not allowed, but here, we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. Too good. Okay, so duck 2 ways going down today. I should actually take away this for now because you can see we have our circulator back here, our ANOVA sous vide. We have the duck legs. They've been going in the water bath here at 167 degrees Fahrenheit since, what time did we get them going? 8? 7:30. Since 7 p.m. last night, and then they will go until like probably 4:30 today. So long time in there. And then I showed the process of curing them in our Discord channel yesterday. Yeah, sous vide, confit, duck leg, blondie. And then we'll have the crispy seared duck breasts. So we have to score all of those up today. And then we are thinking that we'll sear them all and crisp up the skin and then finish them in the oven. So basically get it all seared off so that that part is done. And then to finish each order, we'll just roast it in the oven with everything else. Of course, AMA is gonna phone me right now. I'm gonna give this to Sam actually to talk to. Just answer, it's AMA. I just don't wanna miss her call. Just the insurance company for the car. We're sussing things out. Yeah, not on my watch. And how'd everyone like the butter chicken? Really, really good. What's written on the wall? So that is a bunch of usernames. Some of them are in here with us today. When we do, they're called subathons, April. So we do like an extended long stream, usually 12 hours. If people gift 5 subs, they get their name written on the wall. And my brother gave us the go ahead to do that because yeah, this house isn't gonna be here forever, not too much longer. So how cool is that? Hi, Maka, how are you? As well as Ralph, welcome in. Okay, so keep going here on our duck plate. So we got our crispy seared duck breast, fall off the bone, duck leg confit. It is so dang good. Duck fat roasted potatoes. We got baby potatoes that I think we'll like parboil first and then finish roasting in the oven just to get them going quicker. And then Brussels sprouts roasted with Parmesan cheese and lemon to kind of like lighten up the dish, let's say. And then same as dessert. So instead of doing like a heavy, really rich dessert, we're gonna do mini citrus tarts. So we'll make a lemon lime curd together. And then this morning, I already made the buttery flaky pie crust from Sally's Baking Addiction. And then it's just in the fridge hanging out. I made that up like 3 hours ago, 9:30-ish. And then we're gonna use these for most of the tarts today. 2 little different size tart pans. And then the last dozen, I think, we'll have extra. I'm aiming to make around 36 of the tarts today. Isn't that nuts? So I'll probably actually start with those first thing. And yeah, the last 12 we'll just do in a muffin pan for ourselves. They should pop out, no problem. Blood Oak's excited for the duck today. Ended up jumping out of stream yesterday for reasons, but we'll watch the VOD yesterday. Sounds good, Blood Oak. Hope you're okay. Much love to you too, Maka. So good to always have you popping by. And Ralph, thanks for the 10 bitlies, friend. Yeah, so lemon lime curd today because we just have a mass amount of citrus to use up. Big ass bag of lemons and a big ass box, literally all limes. So I'll put a good dent in that. And yeah, we're doing lemon on the Brussels sprouts too. It's going to be good. And so yeah, we have all the good recipes linked for you as well. Everything's in Discord. Open out. Happy weekend. How are you? Just make it with Sprite. I have heard of that. I've heard of it, never done it. Positive reasons, good. Yeah, other than that, we were up early this morning, have been just kind of like putzing, cleaning up a little bit as we go, munching. We went for a coffee again. You. Thanks, Annie. Oh, Brussels sprout fell. That was scary. It's okay. Scared the dog. Whew. Annie, thank you so much for the $25 donation towards our True Freezer Fund. He says, keeping the progress going, guys. And like, let's hope that we keep pumping along. We're also trying to make a little bit extra money on our end too, because like all we see in the store is the prices of fridges and freezers just going up, up, up. So the sooner we get that, the better off we'll be. You're doing quite well, Open Out. Just a little chilly, but you refuse to close the window. Yeah, let that fresh air in, hey? Yeah, as we know, the desserts always take a long freaking time to make, so we start with the dessert first. Greek knows. He knows the way that the stream works on Saturdays. Hi, Mountain Man Murphy. Anonymous cheer with the 136 biddies. Thank you. And yeah, we are getting so close, hey? 95% of the way through the food truck biddies. Crazy day at work, Ralph. Had 10 call-outs, ran the offloads for 7 flights today. 4 that landed almost at the same time. Holy, you work at an airport? That is really cool. Welcome in, Eric. Good to see you. Yeah, food truck goal almost complete. How insane is that? Okay, so tarts. Let's do this. I think we should work on rolling out the pastry dough first and then getting them pressed into the little tart shells because we have to bake the tart shell on its own. So I'll show you how to do that. And then the curd just gets made separate, put into the tart shell once it's been baked, and then you just let it sit in the fridge until it gets firm. Really quite simple. Good afternoon, Suki. How are you? This is random, Clem says, but have you ever made tomato fried rice? I don't think I've made a tomato fried rice before, but that sounds yummy. Thank you, Anonymous Cheer, for the 81 bits as well. Open Out, you need this. We can start with this. Thank you. Stay hydrated today. Yeah, you're a legend, whoever you are. Okay, so I'll do tart shells First one on the list. Bake at, I think it's 350 F for probably like 10 minutes or until they're just golden brown. You just want to make sure that they're cooked through, that's all. Annie, thank you for the 19. Anonymous cheer with the 31. Can I guess that anonymous cheer is Scaramouche boy? We're having a bit war right now. Thank you, Annie, with the 69. Suki with the 100. Annie, Anno. Yeah, let's go. Love it. Okay, so once those are baked, we can let them cool off and then we'll work on the citrus curd. I linked a recipe from Sally's Baking Addiction for the curd. She uses all lemon in it, but we're just gonna do half and half on the citrus amount. That's all I'm gonna do, make it my own. Don't worry, Annie says, I have 9,000 bits. He's like, is this a challenge? Thank you guys. Thank you, Kimers, for the 300. She says a hype train. True, true. Thank you, friends. Holy. Anno with the 51. Annie with the 49. Oh, we got Anno back again with the 3. I'm just gonna be over here. I'll just be right here. Okay, after we do the citrus curd, I think we should maybe prep the Brussels sprouts. Or actually, no, we'll do the potatoes. We'll do the potatoes after that. It is going to be a parboil on the baby potatoes. Thank you, Mary, for the 100. Annie, 97. Anonymous with 17. We are now at 948,317. So parboil the potatoes. I think we're just gonna cut them in half because I like roasting them like that. And then from there, we say we will oil and season and get them prepped for the roasting. I think I said duck fat herb roasted potatoes, so I'll write herb down there. Should we do garlic on the herb and duck fat roasted potatoes, or the garlic with the Parmesan lemon Brussels sprouts? Which spot will we like the garlic more here? Thank you guys. Holy, another 83 and 67. These numbers are wild. And an 8 or a 33 as well. I'm thinking we'll do the herb and garlic with the potatoes. That's what we'll do. Okay, so after that, the Brussels. We will cut. You are all, I can't say up to no good. You're all up to too much good. Bloodo, gifting the sub to April, maybe. So now she gets ad-free viewing, a subscriber badge, special emotes for the channel and to use elsewhere. Amazing. Thank you, Blood Oak, for that. I know April will really, really appreciate it. You've been working at the Orlando airport for 16 years, going to 17 this November. Cool. Been working with Spirit Airlines for 13. You've worked for like almost every airline. That is so cool, Ralph. Thanks for sharing that. Yay! Maka, thank you for the 500 bits, friend. We're now at level 2. Choo choo! For all of you. And I'll even do this. Gotta start where this side. Anon is on a mission today. Don't mess. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so cut the Brussels sprouts. We need Parmesan. We need lemon. I'm gonna mostly just do like lemon zest to finish. That will be our lemony bits there. And then next up, seared duck breast. And we'll make a pan sauce from that once they're all seared. And then lastly, we're just gonna take the confit duck legs out of the water basically at the last minute so they stay really nice and warm in there. And then we just crisp those up. I almost said crisp them up. Crisp them up in a frying pan. That'll be like our one stovetop thing to finish while everything else is in the oven. The duck breast finishes in the oven. The potatoes are in the oven. And the Brussels are roasting in there too. Just imagine it hailing pennies. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Anonymous. 21, 23, 23. 221s, 181. Thank you. And 3. Let's finish off with a 3-bit. Is this a troll bit bot? I don't know. I've never been trolled like this before, but I guess I'll accept it. Whoever you are, thank you. Okay. Crisp duck leg. And that's it. That's it, guys. That should not be too bad of a list. Yeah, we're gonna need a helmet for all the biddies. I like that. Oh, also, beside me here. So we went to T&T last night. Funny part of this is we got so distracted that we didn't actually pick up what we were supposed to pick up. So we gotta go back again today. But what we did find was really delicious. This was breakfast. I don't think I'm ready quite yet. Quite yet. Just gonna put it down there, a pork bao bun. Holy Maka gifting 2 subs to the channel. You've gifted a total of 19 to our community. Welcome in Tikolensik, as well as Ralph Sambit. Nice one, Ralph. You lucked out. Eric, thank you for the 500. That now puts us at a level 3 hype train. Choo, choo, choo. Are we completing the food truck fun today? I don't know. I didn't have that one planned, Greek. But I guess we'll see. We don't know this. Okay, I'm gonna go get the pie dough and we can start rolling that out. Rolling pin. We'll fill the shells. We'll put it all on a sheet pan. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that is mind-blowing. How do you think I feel? We'll probably need 2 pans. 2 cans? No, 2 pans. Ha 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 ha. Annie, thank you. Welcome in. We got Helquin, Lori Y62, Letitia Carili, and Scooby384. The Scoobster. I was like, where are the pie doughs? Where did we put those? This is gonna be awesome. Yeah, peppers. Yeah, pepper pup. We made really big pie rounds, pie crust rounds. It feels very nice temperature though to roll out. This is gonna be great. Yay, Helquin! In your past life, you do the remainder. Yeah, I think a lot of people have to watch the budget right now though. That's just life, right? Okay, come on in. You missed a decimal? Okay, so we'll only work on one of these at a time. Like I said, we're gonna fill these. So they're like basically the same size, just this is deep, this one, and then this one is wider. That's it. Same, but different though, honestly. And I guess we can like lay them out on the sheet pans and see how everything's gonna fit on here. Get it baking nice and even. If you can tell, we've reused these once before. That's how they look when they come out of the like dishwasher. Sanitized. It's good. Okay, we can maybe sneak that one on there or put it on the other one. So it looks like about 12 per tray. Yeah. Mini citrus tarts is what I called them. Yay! Mini citrus tarts. This one. Yeah, budget. Clem says we know her. Almost like, yeah, butter tarts. You're not wrong, Greek. You're not wrong. Thank you, Anonymous Cheer. This is actually insane. Thank you so much, friend, for all of your small donations of Bitleys. I don't know where to stick this one. Maybe we'll put it on the other tray because it'll fit better. Okay, so there's that. That was easy. Boom. Stack that up. Thank you, Maka, gifting a sub to Misty Woods. She's been with us for 8 months in a row already. So now we unwrap this. The recipe is linked for the pie dough that I made this morning. I did a triple batch. It typically makes enough for like a top and a bottom on a 10-inch round pie. So I usually guesstimate that that makes about a dozen little ones. Yeah, butter tarts, so good. Thank you, Anonymous. 43.29. Yeah, may or may not be facts. Palooza's like, I don't want to say the wrong thing here for the Canadians. Just gonna get a little floury cup, and then away we go. We're rolling. Rolling out.
Yay!
I don't even think I've seen a bit cheer like this ever in any stream. Like, who is this right now?
Yay!
Get this all fired up. Not too much though, because it will kind of dry it out, right? Get your board floured too. We really don't want it to stick at all. There's a fine line. They're using them all up. I've never been trolled with bits before, but I'm in. I'm in. Okay, so we start in the center. Start working our way out. If it cracks like how you see here, you can literally just like push it back together. That's one thing I like about this recipe. It's very forgiving. It has both butter and lard in it. I use a tender flake. And then I'll also show you how to reuse the scraps of the pie crust without like making them tough and overworked. But just judging how this is rolling out and how it looks, this is perfect. See how it's like marbled looking? So those are the fats. That's the butter and the lard in there, creating those layers to make the flaky crust. So that's exactly what you want to see. Yeah, this is the Bit Dump level 2, and thanks guys for the, or did I say 2022 or level 2? Thanks for the level 3 hype train. Yeah, it's a troll who really likes math. We will accept this. Oh man. And then, so rolling this out, I usually go just under a 1/4 inch thick, like quite thin, because it gets nice and puffy. And then it's the fat layers in there that when the crust is baked, the steam builds up in between. And that's what creates the flaky layers. Whoa. Might have that happen too, but just be careful. And I'm not gonna worry too much about these cracks right now. They seem to not really want to go together. I don't know. Sew it up though, should be able to. That was insane. Thank you so much, Anonymous Cheer. Yeah, Eric. It's a heckin' nice day, he says. About to go for a little moto ride. I mean, we've had people doing that here, but the difference is there's still so much gravel on the road, and like it even is a bit snowy, icy in some spots that don't get as much sun. It's like you guys are kind of risking it. Ralph, you're gonna go rest up? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you had a lot of work that you just did. Go have a rest and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. And then I guess from here, I actually need like a round little cutter to cut the pieces to go into the tart shells. Just keep kind of moving it around as we roll this, just to make sure it's not sticking. This is so nice and smooth though. Holy. Really nice there again, Greek. Yeah, same with us though. Super, super nice weekend. I don't even know what the weather is for next week. And so see how I work from the center outwards? That's how we get a really nice even rollout. Yeah, it is gonna look like we can get 12 from this. I'm just gonna lift this up a bit to make sure it isn't sticking, because it is really big now. Wow, that's awesome. 20 Celsius for you? I think Anonymous ran out. Well, thank you, Anonymous. They have run out of biddies. Where did they leave us at? 950,703. Lots of sun there. Beautiful. Oh no. It's wanting to stick a bit on top. Almost there. Oh no, that was even worse. Stop it. Stop doing that. Sometimes you gotta tell the pie crust. Tell it. Why are you being like this? Just trying to cause issues, hey? First thing, that cannot be smoother. Like, whoa. This is gonna be sassy. Okay, so let us see. Our cutters. Is this how it's gonna go, Greek? I don't know. I hope not. Okay, so starting with the bigger one, we have to leave enough room to push the tart shell in and down. I think we'll do the biggest one for these. At least we'll try it. Obviously, if it's too big, then we'll go one down. And then usually I start like on a corner or an end. Try and get as many of these as we can, but we're just gonna test this first one here for now. So see the thickness? Really quite thin, like you can see basically my fingers through it if you hold it up to light. Oh yeah, and then I have one more tool that's gonna make this actually really quick. And we can say, thanks, Grandma, for that one. Where did it get put? Is it over here? Yes, it is. The tart shell tamper. The tart shell tamper. Then we use this to press it down. And that's like all I'm gonna do, I think. I want it to bake really nice and rustic. And it's just peeking out of the top a touch. I hold that on the side. That was easy. And yeah, it almost looks like a little flower when it bakes up like that. Woohoo! So that was a good size then. Keep going. Might do one more small rollout just to make sure this is even, because it looks like it is a bit thicker in the center here. If the dough gets too thick and you're trying to press it into a like a little pie pan, it might break or crack. And it'll especially do that if it's cold. Okay, let's see. You pick up your package tomorrow. Wow. That took way longer than expected, Annie. It got sent to your old apartment? What? Did you not give us the new address? Oh no! I don't know then. I must have missed it. Dang it, my bad. So that's why it got effed up. Sorry. In an October message. Oh my gosh. We dropped the ball. Let's push this all the way up here. And kind of fill as we go along. Yeah, F. Blarg. We sent the Lego though to the correct one. Oh. Talk about inconsistency. Yeah, it's all good. Thanks, Annie. Thanks for your patience as we work to solve our interior issues. You're a walking brain fart, Wilson. Sometimes I don't know what happens in my mind. Isn't this easy? This is exactly how I wanted today to go. Roll out the pastry, cut our little crusties, press them in, get them baking, and then we can work on the curd. Okay, so now I'll roll out a little bit more, and then the scraps we can start to pile up together. That's the thing we do. Yeah, super easy, Kay. I feel like I'm really doing nothing at all. Just gonna lift this up, give it a little move around because I know it's kind of wanting to stick now. Okay, keep going. Boom. Boom. We only need 7 more. I think that's doable. Okay, nothing's gonna fit there, so we'll start back up here, I think. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Yeah, it doesn't even matter like where I put this. It's a bit too thin. Ooh! Okay, we'll do that. But then I think we won't have enough for the last ones. So we just pile that up together. See how I'm not making it too floured? So that way it will stick back together if we need to roll it out. Yeah, the crust issue. It was just trying to stick to the rolling pin, that part. Like, that was my own fault. That was user error. Ramekins? If you were to make a tart, you would want tiny little ceramic dishes. Like more French style, you're thinking, Annie? Is that what? Yeah, this must be like a Canadian thing, I would say. doing your tart shells like this. Totally like butter tart-esque. Everyone was also so excited for these desserts too. We even had one lady order like extra. First she only wanted one. And she's like, actually, I better get two. It's like, yeah, you better. You better. Oh, shoot, we did get enough. We did get enough. One pan done. Ha ha. We're too good. Ooh, yummo. Raspberry tart. Thank you, Annie. I'm in. I will take one, thank you. These tarts are gonna be something else, hey? Plus, you know that it's warming up outside when you start to crave like lemony, citrusy desserts. Raspberry maple tart? Whoa. Or yeah, blackberry. I have a funny relationship with blackberries now, Annie, since living on the island and like being able to always pick them for free. Just feel like I'm not even allowed to like buy blackberries now. It just feels wrong. Okay, so let's move all this stuff up. That's really good. We got a good little pile to re-roll. But the next thing that we're gonna do for these is we're gonna take a fork and kind of press all around with the fork, making little holes. And that's gonna let the steam release so that they don't puff up. So one thing when you make a flaky crust like this, like I said, the steam is going to build up in there and make it rise a little bit. So we don't want it to like completely fill and rise, like bubble in the bottom, and then we can't fill it with any of the curd. Yeah, it must be a nice feeling. Sort of how you felt about apples living in New York. Yeah. Blackberries are everywhere. Like they grow everywhere. Yeah, they almost are invasive. Okay, so definitely go around the side a couple different times, and then we'll do the bottom all over. Even like in the crevice, I would say, until you get something that looks like that. And that way we don't have to use like baking beans or weights when we par bake these. It should be good. Yeah, you got gifted a sub, April. Now you're part of the kitchen crew. This one is thick, holy. Obviously, don't poke through the metal. We are gonna use lemon and lime Kermit. You could also sneak some orange in there, but the only orange we have is blood orange, and so it would make it a very odd color. Hi, FCB, how are you? Yeah, blackberries grow so fast. We're tarting it up. Next month will be 4 years, Annie. 4 years part of the kitchen crew. Where is the time gone? And then even if you do see them like puffing up a little bit as they bake, you can still go back over them with the fork like we did here. And it will let those air bubbles out. finish baking properly. There are also different types of like pizza doughs that you do this to as well, like more like a flat crust pizza. So that doesn't bubble up and like push all the toppings off. That is so crazy, Annie. Like, to think that I just decided to randomly start trying to stream 4 years ago already. Like, what? And we never gave up. Switched around the schedule so many different times to make it work. Okay, now we can put that to the side for now. Time is like shrimp and crawfish at a good buffet. Gone before you know it. I love that. So yeah, don't put these anywhere warm. We should try and keep this tart shell dough as cool as possible. This, I'm just gonna gather all this up. But we're not gonna re-roll it for the next tarts. We're gonna use a fresh crust. Speaking of resubs, it's that time again, FCB says. So see how I didn't really mush it together and then ball it out? I literally just layered those pieces and then pressed it that way. And then once again, keeping this cold will make it easier to roll out later. So I'll just put that to the side. That is crazy. 17 months, part of the kitchen crew now for FCB. Wild. So many contributions from you too, FCP. So just thank you. Thank you for all the bits that you always contribute. All of the gifted subs. Okay, so put this over to the side. So we're done with this cutter because there's no more big tart shells to fill, so we'll probably just use maybe the one smaller. Jazz, thanks for the follow. And then I think we lost the bear and the dog. It's nap time over there. Sneaking it in before we put them to work. Gotta get the snoozes when you can. Totally, Annie. You gotta rest up for all that driving later. So gently, gently roll this out. You can see the edge wants to crack a little bit. That's okay. Sodaing nice and smooth. Just a little bit more sprinkle of flour. Driving later, deliveries. The food deliveries, Greek. Scoots. Legend. Thank you, Scooter Beach, for the 26-month resub. How is the weekend going so far? Got anything planned on the agenda? How's that doggo? This is like a marble pastry masterpiece. Marble pastry masterpiece. I might turn this more. Turn that way more, I think. That's way better. Didn't like the darkness on the edge. Not bad. You're just hanging out doing some house stuff. And hi to Lauren as well. Everyone's slowly filing in. Hopefully you're all able to catch up on some sleeps. Yeah, Annie's just living it up. Are you going to do some housework this weekend, Annie? Or are you just going to take a full break? Because that could be necessary too. We've been going almost non-stop. Not this weekend, nice. Well, that's good. I so wish that we were like closer, because I know that we would come over. A little bit spare time, couple hours during the week to come help out. Like now that we know how to do house stuff, it's almost more fun like not getting paid to do it. Stopping by to say hello, Lauren. Just got a coffee and a sandwich. Thanks. Thank you, love. What kind of sandwich did you get? And then what kind of coffee do you order usually? This is how we get to know people. Their coffee order and their sandwich pick. I think we should give this a little slide around here to make sure it's not sticking underneath. That's rolling out so nice. So many tests to grade, Annie. Then grades and comments are due. Yeah, at the beginning of April. I don't know if we'll sew this up enough. We'll try our best, though. Yeah, we'll see how we do prepping everything up today. We'll see how long the stream goes. What, typically our last couple of Saturdays have been 5-hour stints, I think. 5 to 6 hours. I know Sam said he'll help us cleaning the Brussels sprouts. We had a little chat about our day before the stream. He's such a good helper. Oh no, I tried it again, Greek. What a little sneaker. One from this side, one from that side. You. That's a funky savvy resub for a 12 months. Whoa, those were crazy. 17, 26, 12. Also, is that another VIP? I'll have to look if we have any more available funky sav. That's usually what we like to do for our 1-year subscribers that get the golden knife. You're also a very important person. You've watched and contributed to the stream for an entire year. Pretty heckin' amazing. Yeah, a new future one. And so then if we can't get it on VIP now, we'll definitely add it later when we get some more for the entire channel. This is almost there, guys. Almost ready for us to start cutting the rounds and filling the tart tins. I think that's it. Let me check really quick. FCB, thank you for the 1,000. We have to clean Brussels sprouts. Yes, 3 big bags. Who all is turning off lights because they're not needed due to more daylight and electric prices? Mary, I have no lights on in here right now except for my 2 little Elgato key lights. So me, it's me. Thanks for the 97 bits, Annie. It went so fast, Funky Savvy. Like, holy. Like, you think it's fast for you? It goes way faster for me. Let us see. Oh, you got the last one. Hey, it'll just be a refresh on your side. Yeah, you have reached the maximum amount of VIP rolls. I know. Give us more. We need more, Twitch. I wish there was a way that I could like do something on my end to just like be able to get more VIPs, like hitting a different goal or having options at least. Okay, it's a bit stickaged. Oh, Luna just licked up sriracha in your sandwich. She isn't sure about this. Is she looking at you like you did something bad to her? She's like, Mom, How could you do this to me? Okay, so how we measured the last one. Is it gonna be this? I think that one's just a little bit too large. Although it's deeper though. I think this is still the one. I think that's the one to make up for the depth and the edges. I want some gluten-free VIP rolls. The rolls, thanks for that, Annie. Okay, so we have 13 of these to fill. Let's try this first one. See where it's gonna bring us. If we need to go bigger, we can now. Ooh, we might have to. Get the Tart tamper. Yeah, next time we're in front page, that's right. I gotta send a message. I gotta send a message to Twitch. Okay, we need a way bigger one. Look at how small that is. That's not gonna cut it. I'm just gonna put that on the other scraps. So I'll just take our little scrap pile and I'm literally just gonna put it on. It's not enough. Okay, one bigger one then. That'll do it. Whoa, crazy birdies out there. Now from here, we can just push down. Even that one. So maybe I was right saying like, yo, they're basically the same size. Just one is deeper than the other. We're going back to the same one that we cut for the wider ones. Because I didn't like how that looked either. That'll be a tester for us, I suppose. So this part, I'm just gonna like tear that, I think, because it's making me cut it weird. Even that out. Going around this way. How many tarts, Kermit? I'm aiming for like 36. We need a minimum of 21 for our supper club. But I always like to have extra for us too, right? Like the worst thing. You make food for everyone else, but then forget yourself. No. That would be Saja. Good thing the crust is terrible. Hey, Annie says. That was actually a good one. Just work this up a little bit more so I can get down to this end. Terrible tarts. Made by Kate. That was such a good one. Who said this earlier in the week? Annie, when we did our grocery shopping stream on Thursday. Bob did a good punt. Faceplant Kagers is their username. And I was like, that's an Annie command. And he's like, I'm honored to have made a joke as good as Annie to have the command for myself. I thought you would like that. It was really cute. He's like, I'm honored. He gets the Annie seal of approval. Exactly. People work hard for that. Whoa, it's stuck. So it kind of squinched. That's okay though. See this? This is issues. These are problems. Future problems for us. Put some flour there. It's coveted, that's right. Okay, almost there. I don't think we'll sneak another one, so we'll just do this one nice. Now we can start filling. Go, go, go. That is thick. So this is definitely like the same style as butter tarts. Holy. Now I'm kind of concerned that it's almost too much. We have no happy medium point. Although this tart dough that I'm trying to put into here was very thick to begin with. It's like the maximum thickness you should want. But that just like filled out the shell a bit nicer, right? This one is nicer than this one. So it will shrink a little bit too. Let's commingle this too, just to keep making some space to work in. So yes, if it's too thick, just give it a little re-roll here. Perfect. Just keep going. Just like push it down all the way to the bottom. And then press the edges so they lay nice and flat. So we need to leave space for the curd. Yeah, the edge crust to eat, isn't it yummy? It gets like, well, very flaky and buttery. Tastes so good. A dog is here. Are you done your nap, dog? Is that what's what? The dog has joined. Had the best season you've ever had this year. That is so awesome, Annie. And wait, forgive my ignorance. Were you also at that school last year, or did you just start there? Started there 3 years ago. That was 3 years ago now that you moved? Holy. That's how we know time goes by fast. Yeah, tell Astra we say hi. Astra, Greek and April say hi. She's wagging. She's wagging. But yeah, COVID cut the competition short. Okay, then that makes more sense. That's why maybe it wasn't registered in my brain. That you've already been there 3 years. Okay, we're almost there. Get this one flatter. Over halfway through. And then we only have one more crust to roll out, and we fill a muffin tin pan. Because those ones are for us. Yeah, you can see how nice this pastry is to work with. Doesn't often tear or crack when you're actually like pressing it into things. And then remember, we'll still dock it, is what that's called when we poke it with a fork. This one should go in pretty dang nice. It's not super sealed up on this edge, so we'll just be a bit careful. Yeah, first year competitions for you. Okay, so the first two, you never got to participate. This makes sense then. Press, press, press. And I like how the crust looks with this, like very rustic. Looks like a grandma made it. Oh no, it did tear. My bad. Just as I say that. Yeah, this crust never actually tears. Literally tears the next one. Okay, world, I see you. I see you. Should you do the pokey thing when you make butter tarts? Yeah. Although, wait. Butter tarts get baked with the stuff inside, right? Because they're like mini pecan pies. So usually I actually don't, because then the filling, like if you have filling in the crust, that'll weigh it down for you. So you shouldn't get those holes baked in, or the bubbles, let's say. Little air pockets. Yeah, as long as you have filling in the crust, it won't do the whole puff up thing. But if there's nothing in there, then it's just like, wow, I got all this space to expand. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, was worried Grandma skipped this step when she taught you. Loving all these Canadians in here. Although all this butter tart talk, I'm surprised Vune hasn't stopped by. What? We literally need one more? One more round? We have one more little tart shell. Yeah, his spidey senses must be tingling. Yeah, handmade always trumps commercial made. For sure. Like, especially the crust, I find. Like, you can just tell right away in the crust. It's like, yo, this was store-bought. Literally one more. Okay, so we might actually be able to do this really quick. Just kind of put that there. Press it. A little bit more even. I'm gonna try and roll that. So if we don't put too much flour on it, will re-stick back together. Oh! Which side looks better? I think this, the other side. Do it like that. Okay, it hasn't taken too long yet. So these will bake for about 10 minutes at 350 Fahrenheit. And then it will maybe take us about like half an hour or so to make the curd. And then that does have to cool off just a little bit before we start filling these. Just literally press this back together now. This is the scrap pile. But don't like knead it. Don't knead it because then you'll overwork the gluten. Just press the layers back together. So now we have these two. Just pile that up. Next one we'll do quickly before we carry on. Let's dock all these around. I'm in like a tart zen mode now. This is another thing I really like to make, is like pies and tarts. I really enjoy working with pastry. Another 13. So now we're at, what, 25. Oh, don't forget the bottom. 25 already. So we already have enough. Let's say that. Baker's dozen. The cooking world has tart to 10. We have tart zen. Yeah. Tart to 10 is yummy though, Blood Oak. Yeah, I did only 12 on the other one. So they're a bit wider. So they took up more space, Greek. Boom. We're like a little tart shop today. Kate's Tart Shop has opened. Yeah, so they were wider, but not as deep as these. So that's why I said, like, they're literally the same size, just different shaped. Funny how that happens. And yeah, that's all of my little metal pans like that now. So I'll have to pick up some more. Probably like from the dollar store, I would say. Be the least expensive there. Okay, this is the smallest crust we have. It was the one we tested with the smaller ring mold. You're such a tart. Oh, April's gonna fit in good here, hey guys. Okay. Another one's done. I don't want to put it on top actually, because it'll press down too much. So I'll just put it on the side. So kind of stuck there. Just wipe that off. The fat got warmed up. Spread this out. This is the next one. Yeah, welcome to the Annie Club. And then I'll just grab quickly my muffin tin. Sammy isn't doing any Cooking Redemption stream anymore because of his job. No, he still does. He still does, Annie. He only works one more day than me a week. He would do it on like a Sunday though, would be the day now. Sorry, I just have to go over or under the cord because the circulator is plugged in there. Okay, so we'll fill up this one last. Same, but different. Is he working today? No. I think he's just napping right now. You're still a bit ways off, but yeah, start thinking now of what you want to see, right? And yeah, as these pastry discs sit out, right? Like this is the last one. It will start to get warmer, so we almost have to work a little bit quicker. You're confused, Greek? Why? Yep. He's napping. Doggo's curled up. They're good. They're getting their sleeps in. Oh yeah, the way that we set up the commands here, April. I have very intelligent mods. This one almost looks the best, this crust. Oh yeah. Yeah, Annie's bad puns are legendary. Legendary. Yeah, we do love a good nap, don't we, Clem? This is rolling out so nice. It's not cracking as much anymore, so maybe the other ones were just a bit too cold. The punny guy of the bunch, if you will. I just want to say thanks, guys, for hanging out. It's like literally been just you four chatting the whole time, so thanks. Thanks for keeping me company. Keep moving this, make sure it doesn't stick. That side is basically good to go, so now I'll keep working on the rest of this. This side. Yeah, nice, Suki. No. That is like a given on Saturdays anyways. People have stuff to do on the weekend, right? Like most of the time you just don't have the time to do it after work. If you work during the week. So yeah, sadly, like weekends, not even for resting. It's just like playing catch up. Like, what is this? What is this life we've created for ourselves? Whoa. Well, that rolled out real nice. Just feeling it around. Okay, a little bit thick there. You can kind of feel the different thickness with your hand. The rest of that's good now. Is there a culinary version of shortening that I buy in the store? Yeah, so I do tender flake because that's lard, Annie. I have used the Crisco before, which is like the vegetable fat. But yeah, otherwise that is like the only brands we have in Canada, I guess, other than like me making my own. What kind of citrus are we using, Mina Rose? We're gonna do a mixture of lemon and lime today. So this should also be maybe same size. Oh, yeah, that should do it. If we need to go one smaller, we can. Let's see. Start up here. Lard is way better. Yeah, I found that like Crisco was almost like watery when we used it, Mary. So restaurants, would you use Crisco or another brand? Yeah, I would say so. Like there's literally nothing else to choose from here. Work that down in there. Perfect, that was good. That was a good size still. Okay, now we can get rid of this and cut the rest. I will say though, like when I was pastry chef at the brew pub, I never really made any sort of pastry-esque desserts. So you might be better off like asking a bakery, I guess, what they do. When you used to eat pies, I definitely preferred lard crust. Yeah, so this one has just a little bit less butter than lard in it. And I find that the ratios are just perfect. It always turns out flaky. It is really, really nice. A well-developed recipe. All of our little end pieces, or edge pieces, I should say. Press it out if it got crumpled. Maybe, I don't think we'll get one more out of this, so I'll just do one really nice one. I love that when you say, when I used to eat pies. I can like hear the sadness in your voice, Annie. Okay, we almost got enough from that. We're in the tart zone. Yeah, I ate pies once upon a time. Poor Annie. I have substituted before the gluten-free flour for regular flour in a pie crust, and it did work. A little bit less like structure, like it was very brittle and a bit more crumbly, but it still tasted good. That was the only thing I had to switch to get gluten-free. Not bad. And hi, Powdered Toast Man. Hi, Nike. You're gonna retart? We are retarting here. Yeah, worried about it falling apart. That's why I said it's definitely doesn't have as much structure, not having the gluten in there. AP Physics problem out of this. I make my students take the center of mass of circular cookies cut out of a rectangular sheet. This is stressing me out already. Please don't make me solve this problem. Hi, Green Box. Guys, we got Sam's mom in here with us. Smoked a corned beef yesterday and it came out. Love it. This is the news that we want to hear. So thanks for sharing, Toast. That makes us happy. Blood Oak. He's like, allow me. Thanks, Blood Oak. Gifting the sub to Green Box. Now she doesn't have to watch any ads. Okay, good, Suki. So it's not just me then. This is gonna be a really big one. This one's gonna be massive. Oops. Extra shell. Butter tarts, citrus tarts. See? Even Green Box knows. Oh yeah, that's because I sent them some. And now that's all they want. Nike. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Kick up the hook while the DJ revolves it. That is the words, right? I honestly don't know. Sounds like it. Yeah, time to get the X-Acto knife. Oh man, once again, we're just one short, hey? So close.
Yay!
Thank you, Annie, for the 200 bitlies. I got it? Yes. Yes. I do remember, like, song lyrics, but movie TV references, whew, right over my head. Okay, one more. Because it's gotta be like that. I'm just gonna go with this. Commingle all this stuff together. Get a little bit of flour down. I'm gonna put this really nice flat side down so that we can like press all these layers together with the rolling pin first. We don't want to get this floured really at all. Use the heat of our hands first to kind of seal it up. Yeah, if you're lactose intolerant, would that make those butter farts? You didn't know he still did shows, but he actually still does Clem? Yo, I didn't know that either. Okay, that's good enough. Look at how smooth that side is now. Hee hee. I'm glad we only had to re-roll out for one crust. That makes me happy. Because the rest of these are gonna be perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. He did have like a home remodeling show. Thanks for that, Mary. Oh man. Oh, vanilla ice. Okay, done with our cutter. Start cleaning up my space just a bit. Get rid of this for now. Go here, same with that. And now we're going to dock, is what I call it. Just press with a fork around all of the crust before it's baked. And that way it won't get too pillowed up in the middle, and then we can't put our lemon curd or our citrus curd. Like really, really important step. And then we don't need to use baking beans or weights either. That's why I do this. Because I find those take a lot of time to deal with. Kind of annoying to me, honestly. We got a Chuck with us too. We got a Sam mom and a Sam dad. Do the citrus tarts travel good in the mail? I don't think they actually do. Like, it'll have to be in the fridge the whole time. So sadly, we can't send any of these ones. I wish so. Maybe we'll send you another little package of something else I'll make coming up. And thanks, Annie, gifting the sub to Chuck Omdal. So generous, chat. You're like, we gotta take care of the parents. Hello, Speed. Hello, Southern friend. How's the weekend going so far? This is honestly one of the longest things to do today. Like Greek said, we all know that desserts take the longest. That's why we do it first. And then after that, we don't have to think about it. Oh yeah, you know what else we did last night? We took the car out for a wash. It was so dirty. Like, you could clearly see the line of the power washer between like the dark brown from the dirt on the road to the color of the white car. It was so good. Like, wow, really dirty. It's schmelting season. You been sick again, Speed? No. Can't trust a fart. Hoping to be over it by tomorrow. You're leaving on a trout fishing trip. Yeah, I hope you get on the mend then. Would hate for you to miss out on some tasty trouts because of his sickness. Dopscotch, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, last one. It's the last one. We made it. Didn't make that big of a mess either. Not too bad at all. Okay, now you can get the oven preheating. Yeah, never trust a fart. That's actually such a good line. I'm gonna use that. Guys, never trust a fart, okay? Okay, what do I gotta do here? Nothing, we're okay still. Just wanna make sure that this is off. Yes, it is. Okay, so 350 Fahrenheit on the oven temp. And then whenever that's ready, those can go in. So we'll just put that to the side. Clean up while we wait for that. Very important. These crusts, I'm just gonna rewrap them. Just gonna wrap them back up. And I mean, like, you could always freeze the extra to roll out again another time. Yeah, just in case you didn't know, someone drew something on the back of your neck. Yes, I will move the lemons. It looks like they're on the oven, Mary, but they're not. They're just chilling beside in the bag, but I will move them. That's from when I was showing off all of our citrus that we're using today. Okay, so that can go in here. Flour can go back. Speed spotted my first ever tatty, the neck tatty. Didn't even make a mess with the rolling pin, really. Now I'm just imagining Speed catching COVID from someone's fart. That's where my mind just went. Sorry to laugh, but it is kind of a funny scenario. But seriously though, Speed, I hope you get better soon. No one really knows what's going around anymore. Always new things happening. That would be shitty, literally. Okay, so this citrus curd recipe is only 5 ingredients, I think Sally said. Just gonna move this here for a sec so I can wipe. 5 ingredient citrus curd. Ours is gonna be 6 though, I think, because of the extra lime. Okay, sounds good, Speed. Thanks for popping by, my dude. Maybe you'll come back later to check on how we're doing. You have mask optional at school for a couple weeks now. So it's the same with the schools here as well. Definitely wipe my own self when we're done cleaning up the counter. Need a little portable vacuum cleaner just for the flour, yeah. What are they called? A little shark? A shark vacuum cleaner. I remember the commercials for those way back. They were so loud too when they first went in production. Thanks for the throwback. And that's how that apron just wipes on up. I mean, kind of the worst color to wear if you're gonna be baking is black. That's why bakers are always wearing white. And look, the sun is slowly coming out more now. Put away our cutters. Just made potato gnocchi. Greek, good one. Greek is eating good tonight. That. Okay, now we'll wrap up our extra doughs. Oh, Alexa just came back on. Doped. Roasted broccoli. Yeah, I was saying to Sam this morning, if we don't have enough Brussels sprouts for everyone, we have broccoli to roast for us. So, just wrap in here. Just wrap these individually like this. Yeah, it's something, it's basic, plain potato gnocchi. It's so good, Greek. Like, so dang good. Just gonna tuck these edges in. It kind of seals up together. Need some sort of sauce. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, sometimes I'll just eat it like fried in butter too, with just a little cheese sprinkled. Butter, garlic, and herbs. That's nummy if you don't want a sauce per se. The compound butter that I made, yes. Hello, friends. Suzanne likes cake. I'm sorry, but we're making tarts today. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thanks for popping by. We're just wrapping up our extra pastry that we had, and then we prepped first part of the stream 36 little mini tarts. So we have some in tins, free form, as well as some just in a muffin tin too to pop out. So we're getting ready to bake the crust, and then next up we're gonna make our citrus curd for the filling. What did you do on your stream today? Hope it all went good. I'll just be right back. I'm gonna bring this to the fridge, and then maybe grab some eggies is what I'm thinking we need. Just take a peek at the recipe real quick. And I'm gonna pop these up for my own self. Boom, 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 boom. How to make lemon curd or a citrus curd. Makes 1 to 1.5 cups. We're probably gonna like 4 times that, I would say, to have enough to fill inside. And I'm okay with a little bit extra citrus curd. It's really delicious. Okay, doing a bit of digging in here. We really stuffed the fridge up last night. That's when you know it's good though. It's a good feeling. Also got an extra butter. And then I suppose we'll actually start by zesting and juicing the citrus. Yeah, we always like to start with dessert because it takes the longest. You got it, Greek. And like, if I don't start the dessert, then I would just be thinking about it the whole time. So you might as well just get it done and over with. I don't like the way that this shirt is like bunching up under my apron. What to heck? Quick hydration break. All day I dream about dessert. Is this leading to something, Annie? Okay, it says prep time on the curd, 5 minutes. Cook time, 10 minutes. Total time, 1 hour 15, includes cooling. You only need 5 simple ingredients for homemade citrus curd. And the recipe comes together on the stove in 10 minutes. If you know how to whisk, you can make this delicious spread. Adidad, like Adidas, but different. Okay, so for a 1 to 1.5 cup yield, I might do a little bit of scaling here just for my own self on the back side. Oh, we can also cross off the tart shells. So we're gonna bake them at 350 Fahrenheit for about 10 minutes or until they're golden brown and baked through. So I said 4 times on the curd. Yeah, I think if we end up with like 1.5 liters, that will be good. I'd rather have a bit extra than not enough, right? So yeah, 4 times. That means we need 16 egg yolks. 16 egg yolks. So we'll save the whites, and then maybe next week we make meringue or something like that. Or coconut macaroons for dessert, something like that. Okay, next one. I like this because she always does her stuff by weight. Oh, I was like, where's my phone? It's in here. I need to grab it. I snuck in, guys. Okay, calculator. 134 times 4, so 536 grams of sugar. It says a tablespoon of lemon zest, or just 1 lemon. She does 2 to 3 lemons per batch. So we'll do it times 4, right? So then we'll do 4 of each citrus fruit then. A tablespoon of salt. I might actually do 6 lemon. 6 lemon, 4 lime. 1 tablespoon of salt. And then lastly, yeah, you usually finish with the butter just to cool it down as well. So 86 times 4. 344. Does that sound right? Yeah. 344 grams of butter. So just under a pound of butter, and we'll cube it up. So it mixes into the curd really nice. This is gonna be great. So let's start by zesting and then juicing the citrus. Then from there we can get the egg yolks ready. And then the butter, then the sugar, and then the salt. That's how it'll go. Hi, Billy Ravens. How are you? I'll keep my eye on the oven for when it's hot and ready. Hello! How are you doing today? 4 lemons. Ooh. Let's take all the really nice ones that look like they need to be zested. Or sorry, 6 lemons. That didn't even make a dent. I mean, good thing we're using a bit more for the Brussels sprouts today. But still. Okay, my limes are hiding under here. Limey. Look at this box of limes. Oh yeah, your mouth is healing from getting a tooth pulled. Oofda. Okay, these couple, I think, died. These, they died. We need mojitos in our life. Okay, I'll do 5 limes because they are quite small. So much. Where do you even put these? I guess on the back corner? I don't know. We don't even know. Limey. Get a microplane zester. And then obviously a small container, I would say, to hold all of the zest. And then, yeah, I think we'll just get into it. Meyer lemon lime mojitos. Meyer lemon season's over though, sadly. So we won't find those until like next year, December. Okay. Oven just flicked the light off, saying that it's nice and hot. I'll let it just heat up a couple more moments and then we'll add in the tart shells. You want me to wash them, Mary? Okay, I'll wash them. I'll finish this one. It's a bad habit from being in a kitchen. I will say, guys, like most restaurants, they don't take the time to do that. They literally can't pay enough labor for cooks to like be washing every single piece of produce anymore. It's kind of sad. I'll also put this stuff in. Thought you were supposed to. Yeah. It's just me being lazy, really. Thanks for calling me out. I actually appreciate it. Boom. And then one more. So I'll do 5-minute timer just to keep our eye on it. The vacuum cleaner oven, thank you, Annie. Make sure my timer goes off. Oh, I was supposed to grab the strainer. Reach. Reach, Kate, reach. Your treat is blood oranges. We have some too. I know, food industry needs to step their game up. There's so many industries, I'm sure, Greek. Whoa. A bone infection? That is wild. That's pretty crazy, Billy. So warm water too is what we want to wash these with. Just a nice little scrub each citrus fruit. And then the only thing we have to do after is make sure that we dry it off. Otherwise the zest will be like too wet. Yeah, ouch. Okay, rid of this. We're all washed up. Yeah, lots of modern industry. Like, why is it so rushed? Did the world just grow too fast? Can't keep up. Are you just gonna go for like a full denture then, Billy? Just take them all out? Okay, now keep going. Profit over quality. Oh yeah, that's right, blood oak. Okay, and then just watch. Watch maybe the pieces of zest that we don't want. If the lemon looks a bit sag, just skip over those parts. People just grew too fast. Yeah, population just exploded, right? I think quicker than anyone really thought it would. It's a crazy rabbit hole to start thinking about, though. Two lemons zested. And like, this is where you're gonna get the most flavor in your curd from, is the zest of the citrus more than actual juice. Yeah, I got a zest for life. That was like one of my first compliments ever, Annie. I was doing my, what do I say, practical at a restaurant while I was still in school. And the chef's like, I've never seen anyone zest as good as how you do it, because we also made a citrus tart there. But I think we added orange as well. I was like, oh, what? That just like made my day. I'll never forget it. But like, it's very important that you don't get the white stuff underneath, because then it makes everything taste bitter. Like, no matter how much sugar you put. So pay attention when you're zesting. Do it right. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Greek. It's like when things are rushed, you're gonna have way more things go wrong. That's a nice bony, girl. You're getting it? Nice. Nice one. She's playing. She's like, I'm up. Also, she does like lemon. The dog likes lemon, guys. That's why she's up. She's like, I get curd today. Not like most dogs. Let's just say that. This is a cooker dog. Okay, 5-minute timer is going off. Look at all that already. I have like a couple tablespoons. Yeah, a lemon dog. A peak. I'm not gonna move anything. It's looking really good. We'll do another 5. They're puffing up. I'm gonna do this one more lemon, but I'm not gonna zest all of them. Otherwise, like, it can almost be too much zest. Hi, Bonk. A duck, duck, no goose. I think she likes the feeling of the lemon more than the flavor. Like, she gets very funny around citrus fruits. She'll play with, like, orange peel. If you squeeze an orange peel by her nose, she'll, like, think it's a toy and start, like, throwing it around. It's really funny. She'll, like, whip it up in the air. Yeah, like the effervescence, exactly. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, you're just getting like the wisdom teeth worked on now. Well, that's, yeah. That's not so bad then, I guess. If we can even say that. Okay, now on to the limes. Bonk, are you having a good day so far? We are baking our tart crusts as we prep for our citrus curd right now. This lime is so small, it's hard to zest. No scurvy today for anyone. We are curing scurvy as we speak. Yeah, she likes the tingles, Greek. Totally. Why is the lime yellow? I don't know. Sometimes we can't ask these things. I think it got too much sun, actually. Greek. Probably got a bit too much sun. Okay. Lime. Yeah, thanks, powdered toast. Good day so far. Got 2 birthday celebrations to go to. Second one also includes Disney karaoke. That is going to be a blast, Bonk. I hope you have the most fun ever. You always have like such fun things planned. I am just not extroverted enough to like be able to do all that stuff. So kudos to you. It's always good to see someone making the most of their weekend. We got a Scat. Hi, Scat. And yeah, where is Limping Lemon when we need her? Today would be a stream for her. She's someone that used to be in the community way back when. Like when I started streaming. She's still in our Discord, pretty sure. Holding the citrus is like hurting my hand muscle here. The limes are so small. Yeah, I always wanted to do that too. Mary, grow citrus fruits. Could have done it on the island. But it is a process. Like, you really have to know how to grow things. Otherwise, it'll die. And I would get even more sad then, right? Yeah, if you want to be extroverted, just be. Totally. I'm definitely an introvert extrovert. This is my extrovert part of me, spending all the time with you guys. But then I definitely have to like do a full recharge of the battery afterwards. This is one thing I've learned. 30 seconds. Oh yeah, those are looking good. Mostly introvert, have no issues being a homebody. Yeah. Scat needs to force the extrovert activities. We got this, guys. Slowly but surely, we'll get back to it. COVID also just like made it so easy to be an introvert. I was like, this is too perfect. Stay home. Okay. I think it's longer than that, Greek. A year from the tree? I think it's almost more like 3 or 4 before the fruits are properly established. Good news! They have agreed to carpet your classroom. Now you can actually practice driving the robot. Did you specially ask for that, Annie? You're like, hey, can we get some carpet in here so that we can actually like do the full things that we should be? I like it. Okay. Last lime. That is possibly half a lemon. Yeah, COVID shut down the extroverts. Mary, your white lilac tree did not want to be transplanted to the new property a long time ago. It made you real sad. Oh, did it die? Sweet. And you asked for a very specific carpet. Good job, Annie. As I always say, you never know if you don't ask. I mean, the worst thing they'll say is no, but at least then you won't have to think about it anymore. I'm excited. There's gonna be some serious roboting coming up. And yes, roboting, that's a verb. We're almost done here. Timer. It's done. So we are done. I need to grab the hot cloth. Couple of hot cloths in our life. Let's check it out. It was grafted. Nice, bonk. Except by the time you wanted it, there was no more. And yeah, then they're so expensive too. Okay, not golden brown yet. And holy, some of them are really puffy. I'm just gonna turn this up a touch, like to 400. It definitely looks like they're getting baked through, and then we'll do another 3 minutes only. So here's all our zest. That was like one of the harder parts. Tap all that out, and now we can start juicing. Just clean all this off of the board as well. Don't waste anything. The little red plastic from the citrus bag. So boom, and then we'll strain. So we'll strain the juice into a measuring cup. She says a certain amount of milliliters of what we'll need. Lemon with lime grafted to it. That's really cool. Yeah, Battle Boss. I used to watch that when I was young. So that's why I think I'm so into what Annie does at school. So 80 mils times 4. So 240. No, that's wrong. 320, right? 80 times 4 is 320. I might have to go into this bowl first. 420. Pal. Maybe there is difficulty in grafting the trees. Okay, so we'll leave this one lemon that we didn't zest. You always want to zest, or you always want to juice the fruits that you zested first. I got rid of my knife. Oh, and grab this. The juicer, because this is so helpful. Go to a swerve drive. Yeah, Nike. Whoa, cool Paloozer. Thanks for the info. I'm just rolling these to loosen up the juice too. A good defense makes for an effective offense. There we go. This one is really hard, that lemon. Oh, I guess I should also lay out some trivets for the tart shells when they come out of the oven, and they can cool off. And then I think next on the list we said potato prep. We'll get our potatoes halved and then parboil them. Boom, boom. We'll do 1, 2, and then maybe one more over here. Yeah, we didn't do the Googler. 3, 2, 1. That's how fast 3 minutes goes by. They got a little more color now. They're so flaky. Holy. Okay. We'll go another 3. Hopefully it gets a bit more golden brown. While we wait, have these all. Start your new job in an hour, Nike. I hope it all goes well. Have you done like a little walkthrough yet, or this is just like new? That's why that lemon was so hard. Look at how thick the skin is. That lemon is down with the thickness. Yeah, they look bald, Darkester. What happened to them? First day on the job. Sweet. Okay, so let's go. Make sure you have your compost nearby. Throw all the skins. God, it's not very juicy. That's what I get paid. We're getting paid the same rate in food service. Wow. It's literally the same thing I've gotten paid since I started. We'll just laugh about it, right? We'll just laugh. That was one thing they never told us when we went to culinary school. Hey, just so you know, you will find a job right after school, but you will get paid the same rate for every single year that you work. And yet, secretly start crying while you laugh. Oh, man. Good thing we like what we do. It's not a trade for making money or even getting rich. That's wild. Put in over 70 resumes and only 3 people got back. And they say that there's like such a shortage of workers. Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, a job is a job. But like, I've always tried to work jobs that were like fulfilling feeling, like have a little bit of purpose to them and like be something that you actually want to do and enjoy doing. Not just dreading waking up every day. At Raising Cane's? What is that? Never heard of that. This is not, this citrus, I don't know, it's not that juicy. Yeah, I enjoy the benefits of having a job, but not having to actually do it. Okay, that's our 3-minute timer on the shells. They should definitely be done now. Yeah, sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off. So this is how they look, but I think they also like unpuff as they rest. Like you'll start to see the bottoms go right down as they cool. But look at how fluffy and flaky it is. I did roll it on the counter, Lil, and it's still not. Yeah, the centers are already going back down. Wild though. Like this one, you can see the layers of the flakes. Nom. That tray's good. These ones baked up like crazy too. Whoa. The awkward moment when you make the crust too buttery and flaky. And then here's our little pan. Thank you, Lily, for the Prime Gaming sub. A 13-month in a row. Sweet. She's over that 1-year hump. Those turned out great. So I'll just let some of the hot air come out of there. Otherwise, like, it keeps a lot of moisture inside. It's a chicken finger restaurant? Oh. All they cook is chicken fingers, crinkle cut fries, and toast. I am in. Om nom nom. You guys like make a bunch of different sauces then for dipping? These ones are juicier. Squeeze it. Just canes and honey mustard. Whoa, simple. I like it. Sounds like they got a good thing going. I really don't like when restaurants try and do everything nowadays. Like, it's just not humanly possible. And like, it's not even possible with robots. Cane sauce is a signature sauce. Fresh honey mustard made on site. And hot sauce. Nice. Have a chance to be at Planet Comic-Con in April in a booth with another artist friend. Congrats, dude. Yeah, it is a Cane's. Clem. Okay, so we'll stop here. This other lemon is just like the skin is so thick, so I want to see if we have enough. Or maybe we even need more. I said 320 mil. Wow, there's like barely any pulp. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like McDonald's was good when they just did burgers and fries. Like you don't have to do everything else. It's just not necessary. Holy, okay, we need way more. Way more citrus here. Let's keep going. Good thing there is no shortage. I'll do this one other lemon. We'll do a couple limeys. We underestimated, and that's okay. So back to this. They make a good Texas toast. Clem. You guys are making me hungry. I might eat my bow button. My bow snack. It was like even the one thing that we begged for when we opened up the brew pub bonk, like the menu was like over 60 items. It was just too much. And like we literally begged the GM and like everyone else above us. It's like, can we just like make the menu a bit smaller? Like take off the things that no one orders. And they're just like, no. And then they brought in the consultant company. And what did the consultant company do? Basically cut the menu over half. Like literally within the first week. And Sam was just like, hey, this is what I've been asking for. Why are you paying people over $1 million? Wild times in the hospitality industry. It's just like us, like humans, when we spread ourselves too thin, then everything suffers, right? But if you just focus on a few things at a time, you can do them really well. Really well. And get better, too. They're way too hard-headed, yeah. I've always thought that I know nothing. That's me. I've just always been open to learning as much as possible. We're squeezing some citrus, Wilson. Lime, lemon. We're gonna make a curd momentarily to fill our little mini tarts we baked. Nice, yeah. So the pastry depuffed itself. That's right, Bonk. You got it. Like, that is just the dream of cooks. That is a dream. Okay, this should set us to where we need to be. 320 milliliters. It smells very fresh and clean in here, I will say that. Yeah, right. Is like you should leave your feature menu to be just that. Whatever you want to be creative with and cook that way. Just rotate it. It keeps things new and exciting. Okay, now we had a bit too much. That's okay. Maybe we'll make a little spritzer later with this extra citrus juice. Yum. I think I'm gonna pour it into a cup. I might make one for my own self. Well, that's gonna be so sour. Don't just put that with a buble. The buble doesn't have sweetness either. Okay, taking this away. Just chug. Just chug what's in the cup right now. That's how you feel alive. Okay, gonna fill up the rest of this compost bag. And then I think I'm gonna tie it up, otherwise it's gonna fall over. Crushed it. Michael Bublé definitely doesn't have any sweetness. They started making like larger cans, Bublé Grande now, for when a regular size can is just not enough. I was like, what the heck? Really? What, Mary? That's the greatest cocktail name ever. I was like, what just came out of Mary's mouth? She is wildin' today. Look at that. That is gonna make some amazing curd. Okay, put that over here. Just gonna get my cloth so I can wipe up this juice real quick. It's sticky. Half lemon, half Fireball. I don't have any Fireball. I have tequila, spiced rum. What else? I have some like different spirits and liqueurs, fruit related. I think that's it though. Whoa, kind of made a mess. It's okay. Okay, so next one, what did we say after this? We do the eggs. Separate 16 eggs. So we need 16 yolks. It was an AFK kitchen shot created by her chat called a dick cramp. Oh man. I'm actually not surprised now that you said it was from AFK. This makes sense. Kathy and her shenanigans. Okay. And yeah, Mary, if they hire a chef and they like the food, should probably listen to the chef. That's how we always feel. But alas, the customer is always right. Hey, now we got brand new combos for all these eggshells coming up. Let us, we'll just crack all of these into a bowl to start and then transfer from there, I think. So we're gonna crack all of them in there. And then why don't I get like a liter container to put the yolks in to transfer? That's what we'll do. Move this up. There we go. We are set. Yeah, these look nice, hey? We have been enjoying this product from Costco. Flat of brown organic eggs. And so very, very important here, if we want to make like a meringue from the egg whites that we save, you absolutely cannot break the yolk in the white. Once the fat gets mixed in with the egg white, it doesn't actually want to like aerate. It has a very hard time. So it will either take a lot longer to whip up, or it just won't even do anything. And then you'll get sad. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Be a bit gentle when you're separating the yolk from the white. Tequila, triple second, a bit of simple syrup, the citrus juice. Yes. We have no ice here though. I guess other than what is outside. The way the snowpack is outside right now, it's like almost like a shaved ice consistency. Go find the cleanest snow possible. Sam's definitely like a mojito margarita guy. I like gin cocktails, I think, the most. You have no ice either? Yeah, your maker in the fridge is messed up. Yeah, we just don't even have that option. Okay. And this is cool too. So the egg carton package, it says, contains 100% recycled water bottles. That just made my day. Now that's the type of media marketing that I do enjoy. Like, I don't need to know that the eggs are gluten-free, but I would like to know what the package is made of. Now, maybe some people think this is the yucky part. Touching the eggies. Hi, Flower, how are you doing? 20th century, that's a cocktail. Gin, simple syrup, lemon, egg white, creme de cacao. Yeah. I do love when they put the egg white in and it's got like the nice little foamy on top that sticks to your lip. Yeah, a tequila snow cone, Mary. Here we go. Oh yeah, you are an egg dog. Remember the last time the egg rolled off the front of the cutting board on stream? Astra just like went right for it. Because it cracked open and she's like, I got this. She's like, I'm the egg cleaner. That's why she's looking at me. She's like, is that for me? You're a weirdo. Many moons ago, Faceplant Kager says, those of us in the office would frequently have a little gray goose and snow. After hours, of course. I love these little snippets. Thank you guys. And then I always try and say it in a voice. I just try and imagine a narration voice. You can try it. I'm just quicker at doing it this way because I've done it so many times and I'm comfortable with it, but the bottle method does work. I just don't trust it as much as my own self, I guess. Yeah, pure protein, Wilson. Protein and good fats, right? That's why she's like, hey, hey. Okay, you're gonna wash my hands. Next one, we'll measure out the butter. And then the sugar. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours and like, I don't feel like I've been going slow. There's just a lot of love in these tarts. We didn't buy the curd, we made it. All of that fun stuff. Okay, next one. Butter. 344 grams. Look at this. Look what we get to use today. Oh no, I just messed it up. The little protector. Ready? This is for you, chat. Brand new scale. Butter. The sugar, just put in one of these. Yeah, woohoo! What did I say, 344? So just under 1 pound. Gotta weigh that sticky icky. Time has sped up. That's how I feel right now, Paloozer. Yeah, you're cheating yourself if you just eat egg white stuff. That is true. The yolk is an important one, right? So this is 454. We need 344. This is my guess. That's my 90-gram guess. Can she do it? $3.30. Close. Close, Kate. No skimping. There she is. Oh no! Fun fact, gluten-free panko does not compare to the real stuff. I do not have good hopes for your crispy tofu. No, Bob. No. Okay, so we're gonna cube this up. I think I'll just do it on a really small cutting board. Otherwise the butter will stick. Oh no. And Astra is trying to wake up Sam. I can hear it. She's like, I'm bugging Uncle. Okay, we can go a bit bigger. Why don't I go long way? This is nice. The butter doesn't stick to my knife. What is this all about? This is new. You're a butter dog as well? She's like, I'm checking. Astra, watch this. Astra, go wake up Uncle. Go get Uncle. Oh, I hear him. He's rustling. She's like, I already did, Auntie. Now give me some butter. We woke him up. Oh, that's my yolk thing. I was like, that feels heavy already. Next up, sugar. Tare this. 536 grams of sugar. Just a white sugar. All of the sugar. And then we just need a tablespoon of salt. So now, let us read the recipe and see what our first step is here. Boom. That ring dough, is she shining? She's shining on up. This butter talk is making me think of the time I saw a video about this place frying butter on a stick. Yeah, isn't that at the fair? Okay, so we're gonna make a double boiler. And then place the egg yolk, sugar, lemon zest, juice, and salt into the bowl. Using a silicone whisk, she says, just so you don't go metal on metal. Hi, dearly, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good? Whoa. Okay. I can use my little burner set for this, just to be able to make the double boiler properly. Go pour some hot water into a pot, and then away we go. Oh, that's what we gotta do. We're sussing. Yeah, good morning, Sammy. He had a good nappa. Now he's all rested up. It was so cute, him and Astra curled up. Okay, so when we're making a double boiler, chat, we don't want the bowl to hit the water. I'm gonna use this pot. And then we wanna make sure that we use a big enough bowl that can hold everything. Go with that one. And then we don't have to fill the pot all the way. Just enough to keep things warm. Get that cranking. Make sure the bowl doesn't touch the water, otherwise it'll cook. It'll cook what's inside of the bowl, right? If it touches it directly. And so we got this. Samo's gonna clean the Brussels sprouts for us. We got this one. And what did we say? The juice. You've never done this? I will teach you then. Yolk, sugar, lemon zest, lemon juice. Or citrus. Citrus zest and juice. Okay, Nike, my dude. Have a wonderful day. First day on the job. We'll be thinking of ya. Glad you're able to hang out for the first bit. Take your mind off things. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. The sugar. And then I'm guessing that we just finish with the butter. That should be the way things go. You want me to move this stuff? Because I definitely can. Okay. Okay, is that how you always clean Brussels sprouts?
Yep.
Okay, then you're good. Hey, Amp, what are we making? We're making some citrus curd right now. Yeah, cook it slowly with steam. So she says, using a silicone whisk, whisk until completely blended, then continue to whisk as the curd cooks. Constantly whisking prevents the yolks from curdling. Whisk and cook until the mixture becomes thick, resembling the texture of hollandaise sauce, like Bonk just said. About 10 minutes. If the curd is not thickening, turn up the heat a little bit more and keep whisking. I'm gonna whisk this together first. Then we'll get our yolks in to make like this sugary mixture. As well as the salt. Remove the pan from the heat and then whisk in the butter. The butter will melt from the heat of the curd and also cool off the yolks so that they don't curdle in the curd.
No curdled curds.
No curdled curds. Yeah, no separation of scrambled eggers. Look at that, looks actually really cool. I did not expect them to actually float. The fattiness of the yolks, that's cool. And then we still just have to add a salt in after we mix this up. And so this looks like a dark colored mixture now, and the butter is gonna lighten it up, right? It'll make it look a lot more yellow to finish. So, so nice. Beautiful. Okay, boom, boom with this. We have a little citrus juice if we want to make a spritzer of some sort later for ourselves. Little extra pump up the jam. Unsalted butter, yes. And hi, Cookie, how are you? Yeah, good Saturday so far. So we're doing a tablespoon of salt. That'll be like 2 of these pinches for me. Definitely whisk that in right away because some people say that salt will like cook the egg yolk. Same with sugar though, they say. But I think the barrier of the citrus juice really helps that. That and that is good. I'll pack up the extra egg whites too. Maybe I'll actually just put that in our extra liter container. Oh yeah, she's a sprout butt dog. That's what that one is. You can never see Cookie's name. Like it just disappears into chat, Wilson. That there. Extra butters. Now we're kind of, or I'm kind of organizing and switching up for all the savory stuff next. Samo's doing the sprouts and then we can dress them up. Get them ready to roast. I'm gonna do the potatoes. And then like literally every few moments we're whisking this as we keep working. You guys want me to do this now that I got everything here? Take my recipe away. Oh yeah, you can see them back there. That works good. Yeah, it might be better off listing things that the dog doesn't like. We've just been discovering together her likes and dislikes. Trying to find all the healthy things that she can have, right? The good things for dogs. And then that's what you gotta tell her too. If she's sus about what you're giving her, just be like, it's good for dogs. And she's like, oh, okay. Must be. Must be good. Brussels sprouts are weird. How are they grown commercially? Because, like, I've grown them before when we were on the island. It was pretty simple. Just basically had to make sure they didn't fall over, but the stalk was so strong. Check under here. Yeah, we got some steam building up already. This is great. Yeah, and he wouldn't lie to me. Must be for dogs. Our list. So, tarts, baked off. Citrus curd, boom. Brussels, cut. We can check that. Next for us, potatoes. We're gonna cut in half. Parboil those and then dress them with duck fat for roasting. The dessert is the hardest part, I think, of the menu today. Executing the duck is the hardest, but the prep of the dessert takes the longest. Oh, that is true. Boom. 5 pounds of baby potatoes.
Fun fact, we drive past the little potato company every day for work.
Yeah. Did you guys know that this company is actually in this city? Their main warehouse is here. And that's pretty dang cool. Those are pretty big baby potatoes, so those should go a long way. Yeah, the sprouts are wedged between the leaf, totally. And then we also, like, we figured out that you could cook the leaves. They were almost like collard greens. Thank you, Sam. So then we use that part up to amp, because I'm pretty sure most farms and stuff don't hold on to that part of it. Yeah, only side or downside of being a dog probably would be that you can't have coffee or chocolate. Or onion or garlic. We're out of here. Dang. Astra's like, I beg to differ. I'm both of those. Okay, while we wait for this, I'm gonna eat my bao. This is a schnacka. Pork belly steam bun. A quick reheat. There's like weird tasty pickled veg in there. Cilantro. What?
Weird tasty.
Weird tasty pickled veg that I've never had before. So now that I can tell the water's like coming up to a boil, just turn down the heat a bit. This is already looking nice and smooth. We're getting there. Pork belly steam buns. Bean thread noodles. Whoa. I don't even know what that is, Mary. Like vermicelli? No. What's a bean thread noodle? And yeah, we always want to definitely whisk the bottom part of this because that's what's closest to the direct heat, right? Yeah, April. April's like, I love pork belly. We know this. Okay, so like vermicelli noodles then is what they're called. What you put in the egg rolls. And Izzy, I love a good duck. Don't we all? Well, maybe not all of us. But if you know what's good for you, you would also love a good duck. They're made with bean starch. Thanks, Flower, for the info. Made from mung beans. Sometimes called glass noodles. That's the ones. I didn't know this. So it's not a rice noodle then, though. It's a bean glass noodle. I heckin' want egg rolls now. Okay, I think we're getting there, guys. Let's just getting some body to it. I'm in. Yeah, they're often confused. They're often sold in the same area, both pale in color, very thin. Can almost be used interchangeably. Oh, this smells so good. Okay, it's heated up. Give this one more stir. Oh yeah, that's right. You did make a bunch last week. And now she's like, I gotta make more, Kate. Creed from The Office. I don't know that one reference. It's okay, April. You'll keep learning this about me. TV references, movie references, right over my head. Come on, curd. That's a hot bun. And you can see it right there. I didn't notice. So sneaky. Is that pickled celery? I really think that's what it is. That's right. It's time for hot cross buns again soon.
Hot cross buns.
Thanks for the reminder, Flower. Okay, everything's really hot now. This should start to thicken. It's the sound of my burner. Don't make fun of it. It's doing its best. Start curding, curd. Let's go. What, you think we have all day to whisk? We definitely don't. I gotta get on my potato train. Are you smelling my bun right now? White one on the induction. Samo's being our veggie prepper today. Do that. Always go around the edge too with the whisk. Scrape up any stuff. Because it will cook on. Yeah, naughty stream elements. What, holding the words? Did it do it to you too? Breastbone and what was the other word? Fat, I think. That was too funny. Annie and I dealt with that one first thing. I was like, wait, where did Annie go? He's on a phone call, that's right. It's like, Annie just ghost us? Ooh. I think I see the mixture changing. Samo, the sprout man. Okay, no sprouts on the tarts though. No sprouts on the tart shells. Just keep going. Let's get yolked. Can you use an electric hand mixer for what you're doing with curds if you can't mix it manually? I think so. Like, to me, that would be much more effort, though, holding the hand mixer this entire time. I'm really not putting much effort into whisking it. Yeah, sous chef Sammy. Mise en place. You know it, Bob. He's the best kitchen helper. Like, these are the things I don't have to show you guys. We've all cut potatoes in half before. Quite sure of that one. If you haven't, you take a potato and then you cut it in half. And then if you haven't cleaned Brussels sprouts before, I usually do the bottom cut off first. Just where it was on the stem. And then cut those in half. And that's it. Pick off the bad leaves, you're good.
A lot of those are fairly small, so I just love them.
Nice. Like, the steam rolling out of this right now, you can see in front of me. Like, let's go. I don't. Because it's, like, offset, but... let's not heat up the cameras. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He'll even step up to executive chef when needed. It's true Greek. Okay, this we definitely know with this steam that it is boiling. She is boiling hot under there. So this should start to curd. No! I'm so sorry to hear that, Amp. That's like one of my things I'm scared of getting to. Carpal tunnel.
The good thing is you don't have to do anything repetitive anymore in your day.
Mm-hmm.
Not to the point where it's like 8 hours a day of you folding boxes or doing something like that.
Yeah.
At least your job's just like constantly.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Sammy Saturdays coming soon? Whoa. I can tell by the bubbles, things are happening. Things are warming up. Sammy Sundays or Sammy Sundays? Sammy Saturday Sundays. Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Once the ice cream maker comes in. There we go. Bob's thinking.
Oh, every Sunday?
Every Sunday we'll do a different Sunday. That can't be good.
We're definitely going for walks after we're done speaking.
That can't be good for my health. It's not really for dogs either. Dunzo. I'm stirring. This is the type of thing that when it thickens, it's just gonna do it. You're gonna be like, whoa, it thickened. That's pretty much it. Just washing my hands. I'm pretty impressed. I haven't even had a bathroom break yet. Might also do that real quick. That was a good snack, guys. Thanks for hanging tight for that. Needed more energies. Hi, Mickey. How are you? Okay, I'll be right back momentarily. Hang with the one. Okay, I'm back. Thanks, dearie. Okay, we're almost there. We're not gonna turn the heat down or anything like that. So Sam has halved all of the potatoes for us already too. Very happy about that. And so as soon as this is thick or thickened, it comes right off of the heat. And then we cool it off and bring it together with the butter here. Yeah, we're doing good, Mickey. You're doing okay? Are you on your trip this weekend or not yet? Okay, we're getting here. Keep it moving so the yolks don't curdle. Hi, Frank. Had lots of French lemon tarts in France. Sort of got obsessed with them, found several YouTube clips that shows how to. And then you learned how to make them at home. Good one. Aren't they yummy? Pretty special. I don't know, this might be the hollandaise consistency. I just really don't want to curdle the yolk. We'll go a bit more. I can tell by the foam though. That's what's telling me it's very, very close. Yeah, we switched it up today since we had lemon and lime to use up. So that's what we did for the citrus today. Not just lemon. Nice, more sprouts. Ooh, we're close. We're getting close. It takes a while to bring up like this much of the mixture too, right? We did a 4 times, not just a 1 times on the recipe. We're almost there. See how it looks? What's up, dear?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Blood oranges.
Yeah, we were worried about it going a weird brown color though.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense.
Scoots! Yeah, save the 2 recipes. So we almost did like deconstructed, right? We did the crust separate recipe and then the curd separate recipe, put them together.
Not like deconstructed, more like build your own.
Yeah, build your own citrus tart. Just keep going. Very, very near. And then the butter is gonna thicken it even further because butter is hard when it's cold too. Yes, Torino. He's sipping his coffee from his Cook with Kate mug.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you. How is your day going, my dude? I think this is the maximum thickenage. Thickenage.
Let's see.
It hasn't really changed. Like once we put the butter in. Just woke up. Not feeling that good though, dang. Well, hope it gets better. Yeah, watch out, Robster Claw. Hubby has a knife. He's helping. Dog. The best kitchen helper. I can't tell if it's thickened or if I just aerated it. Hello?
How long did it say it take?
About 10 minutes.
I don't think you're at 10 minutes yet.
Okay. Octopus soup. What's up? How are you? Oh yeah, and dog scrap tosser.
Tell Siri to
Keep her regular.
timer on.
4 more minutes, we think? Hey Siri. 4-minute timer. Yeah, gotta call Skynet.
After the 4 minutes it hasn't changed, then you've got as far as you can go with that egg
Right.
thickness. That means the eggs are as thick as they possibly can be.
That's how it's gonna be.
You add your butter in the cups in the cooler.
Gotta call Skynet for my new robot body. Been waiting forever. And thanks for the follow, Octopus Soup. Welcome. What, now that I set a timer, it thickens?
See?
Yeah, it takes a good while of whisking. Thanks, Frank. We got this. Now the foam is dissipating a bit.
Yep.
That's when we know.
Was there egg whites in there as well?
No. She is a yolk heavy.
Then the foam is the citrus.
Yeah, that's right, Amp. I was whisking too crazy. And then next we put the butter in. The nummy butter. And then this should taste tart and sweet and buttery. I'm also watching as I'm whisking that I don't see any eggs curdling and scrambling. Love to tilt the bowl and whisk it fast. I'm whisking fast. I don't want to really go any faster, then my arm will get sore. Well, this is a bit of a marathon, if you will. This whisking marathon? We're halfway through the timer. Finally, though, we can move on after this. So we'll let it cool just a bit before we pour it into the tart shell. Otherwise, it'll make it soggy if you pour the warm curd in. We got potatoes on the induction behind me, parboiling before they get roasted. For those, we have to prep garlic and some herbs. I think it's mostly just thyme is the herb we'll use for that. And then for the Brussels sprouts, we have to grate some Parmesan cheese, zest some more lemon. And then it's on to the duck breast. Not so bad, really. There's a reason why I plan the menu the way I do, so that I don't get overwhelmed. Even though some things take a little bit longer, it all balances out in the end. Less than a minute. 30 seconds to go, and I think we're good then. Because, yeah, that is looking cooked now. More like a hollandaise, ready to accept the butter. I don't think it will until we get butter in. It's a whiskey business. Ha 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 ha. There it is. Yep. That's the money. That's the ticket. All the foam went away. Okay, off. This pot is insane. Look at the splashes on the butter from the double boiler pot. You're eating a Big Mac? Nice. Hopefully it was put together properly with a little bit of love. Okay, now I'm just gonna put my towel underneath the bowl since it's really warm. You could probably do that, Frank. I don't see why not. So you add this a bit at a time. That's why we cubed it up way earlier. It's like basically room temp now, so it shouldn't be too difficult to melt in. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Yeah, the whisking also helps to cool off the eggs. That's true as they're like cooking. It's gonna be good, hey? Once this cools off, gonna set up real nice. Oh, some of it got soft on the edge where it was closer to the burner. Yeah, right? McDonald's way back when, you never had to worry about getting ill. That's all in just like who's working at the location, Torino. So it might be worth like writing to corporate saying that you've had not very good experiences there, because that's the only way they'll know. If no one says nothing, things will just stay the same. Or that. Yeah, the crap that they started putting in it, that's probably more like it. Hello, is this a creme citron? If you translate it from French, maybe? It's a stem, Hyrule, with the raid. He's bringing the crew over.
You need to get him 16 more followers.
Guys, Stam needs 16 more follows to get to affiliate.
Yep.
Go give him a follow if you haven't yet. Help a brother out. Yeah, it's like a lemon curd, except it's lemon and lime. And so the butter's gonna really help this cool off. It shouldn't have to sit for very long before we can pour it in the tart shell. Nice. Sam already grabbed the duck breast and he's scoring those. He's like, I'm the cooker today. Look at me. I'm the cooker today. I like it. Chrissy Dubs, how are you? How was your stream, Eric? AKA Stam Hyrule, since we already have an Eric in our community. Gets confusing sometimes. Rook, good to see you. I think we have whisked in all of the butter. Oh, one little nub snuck up. Keep whisking. You think you're done? Not yet. This would be your last meal? It's so good, Frank. Yeah, we always crave this when it starts to warm up outside. It's like one of the first spring-ish desserts. Just wait till we do pavlova. It's one of my other favorite summer spring desserts. Okay, so I think we're good. Maybe, yeah, we'll get rid of the whisk. Who needs the follow? Stam Hyrule, who just rated us. Yeah, made with sugar, lemon juice, thickened with egg yolk, finished with butter. You got it, Flour. That is that. Gonna wash my hand real quick. And then we're gonna put a layer of plastic over that curd for it to cool. Otherwise it creates a film and then you don't want to whisk those lumps in. We work so hard to keep this smooth. One more thing I'm gonna do, just have a quick taste, but I know it will taste even more vibrant once it's cooled. Fork it is. Thanks, Mary. That is so balanced. Tart, not honestly too sweet at all. Almost tastes more like just tart and buttery. So now we press the plastic right down on the top. I did the Cajun mayo chicken again. Made a pot pie from it, Rook says. Parents came over for lunch and they loved it. Sweet.
Yeah, Rook.
Sweet. Good cooking, Rook. I love that. Cajun mayo chicken. Let's go. And then best way to fill little tart shells with this curd. It should still be pourable texture when we deal with it. And we just pour it into a measuring cup with a spout. Bam. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, so Sam has cleaned the sprouts. The potatoes are parboiling. He is currently scoring all of the duck breasts that we have to cook. And then we'll season them up. We can sear them once the potatoes come off.
I thought you were going to use the cast iron.
The witchy?
The cast iron burner.
To sear them?
Yeah, you might as well start.
Yeah, you want me to? Okay, I was gonna get the stuff ready for the veg first so that we could tray it up.
Whatever you like.
Just so that I can keep myself organized that way.
Okay.
Scored. And thanks, Chris. Butter chicken was very, very delish. Thank you. At this point, could you also make ice cream? Yes. Yeah, freeze the curd. That works too. Leave me alone, Uber Eats. I'm not ordering today. Okay, I'm gonna grab herbs. We got the lemon here still to zest. For the sprouts. Oh, that's why it's so quiet in here. That's fair. It's go time now. I want to step on the papa. She says, I like it all, guys. I'll take one of each. I got thyme and green onion. Maybe the green onion will finish with it. On the potatoes, we'll sprinkle it over. Grab a small container for that separate. Same with the zest. So the zest and the green onion will get sprinkled over the potatoes after they're roasted. One more microplane. Fresh out the dishwasher. Nice one. Darkester, so we do a supper club on Saturdays locally where people order food on Thursdays. Or by Thursday, let's say. And then we go and deliver it to them on Saturday, aka today. And yeah, we even sometimes make extras for some of our friends that we work with, like Chrissy Dubs. He got the meal I made yesterday, which was butter chicken, like a really good Indian plate. I'm kind of sad that I didn't have leftovers because it was really good. And it would have been like better today even. Okay, so this lemon, sorry, is actually for the Brussels. Parmesan lemon Brussels sprouts, herb and garlic potatoes. Lots scoop. So we have 8 dinners going out the door, 7 dessert orders, so like 21 tarts. I think busiest day yet, actually. We thought we were ramping up last weekend. Ho ho ho. We're ramping up. Yeah, it makes us so happy. Just like a little bit extra cash to invest in the truck, stuff like that, right? We want to keep working on our goals. All of the love. Aw, thanks, Chris. Yeah, it was so tender. Well, I mean, like, who else makes butter chicken with mostly chicken tenders? I could probably maybe ruin you. I'm sorry. Don't have those expectations next time you go out.
What else do you need done? You're good now for a little bit?
I'm good, Sam. This is literally all we have left.
I know. I need to leave by 4:45.
Yeah.
So you have an hour and a half.
Yeah. That's why I want to get everything trayed up.
Potatoes are almost about boiled.
Okay.
Once the custard's in the tarts, we put them in the fridge.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Do we want to just leave it in the trays like they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'll just pop them out. Have you tried one to pop out yet?
I was gonna leave them in the tins and just give them to the people that way. The ones in the muffin pan are for us.
Yeah, those, they pop out regardless.
Yeah, they pop out.
So, yeah, I'm not worried about that stuff. Just put it in the fridge over there to set up.
Yeah. Next time, 10 kilogram duck fat container. Bob!
It wasn't a 10 kilo.
Greek, it was so numb. It was so yummy. The butter chimkin, the rice, everything. The raita sauce. I was very happy with how it turned out. It tasted very authentic. And like I felt so good after eating it, so that's how I know we did good too.
Sure, Chris. Where else can you watch your meal get made?
This is true. This is still like a one-of-a-kind thing, I think. Okay, so there is all of our zest. We'll just distribute that. And then might as well work into the green onion. Actually, I don't think I want to put it in with the lemon. I think I still want the onion with the potato. So just put this to the side. This is going to be going with Parmesan.
Loser, you're right. It's like dinner and a movie, but it's movie than a dinner.
Yeah.
You got to watch and then eat.
These onions look a bit saja. They just got a bit dried. Let us first trim off the root end. Look at how skinny they are. That's probably why. We're going to use most of that because it's not a weird color. They're just a bit dehydrated. Just clean up the bottom bit of here. Turn off this. A little bit of silence in our life. The whaty? It's in the dish. It only had, I literally just washed the lemon lime in it. So it didn't get anything weird strained inside. Literally just water. Biryani. Now I want to make that Greek. That's a yummy one too. Okay, so I always start on this end. The root end. And then go from there. Yeah, wait to eat and just like rewatch the VOD. That'd be so cool.
Oh, that's how they made that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good.
That's what the people on the island used to do with us. Like, she would pop us up on the TV during the day, and then they would like putz and then come and pick up their dinner. Like, everyone on the island all came over and did pickup, where the difference here is we all do delivery to everyone. That is true. We actually lived in a house. That was quite a bit of green onion. That'll be really good for the potato.
She just walked in.
Yeah, one of the ladies, we would like not expect her and she wouldn't text that she'd come over and drop stuff. She'd literally just walk in the house. It was the best.
Hello?
We'd be like watching TV. Oh my God, hi. There's a human inside. Okay, time next. This is for the potatoes as well. How's the Tesla Greek? Really good. Really, really good. Oh, you know what? Some dirt that came out of there. Just brush that off. No dirt, please. We got more time if we need. And then that will actually go into a separate container too. Time waits for no man. This is fact. Is it already paying for itself? Kind of, pretty much. Like, we're doing things to pay for it. Like, we did some Instacarts.
Trust me, it's paying for itself.
It is, though, I think. Like, not having to go get gas is kind of a weird feeling still.
Like I said, you didn't have to start the car every morning. That was me.
Yeah.
And I don't miss it. I don't miss waking up at 7 o'clock in the morning on Saturday to have to go get in line to go get gas at Costco, because the rest of the day it's too busy. Nighttime it's too busy for us, and we had to go deliver. It actually costs us money to deliver to people.
Yeah. Yeah, the $5 flat rate wouldn't be enough.
No.
Oh, man. Yeah, your pine nuts expire today?
Yep, make lots of pesto.
All of the
Freeze it.
besto. And you're kidding me. Hey, good morning. Good afternoon.
You're kidding me, right? Oh, man.
We don't pay to charge though, Greek, because we just charge for free at work.
Yep, still... The only time I've paid so far was the first time when we didn't know how to charge. And we went to the supercharger at Southgate. Other than that, I found the adapter in the car that we needed for work. So now we just plug in at work. It charges by the time I have to leave every single day. And it lasts the entire weekend without us having to worry about charging the car. It's pretty awesome.
I would say it's pretty much paying for itself. Yeah, the superchargers cost a bit more, but they're quicker, so you don't have to take as much time.
Supercharger price is like a quarter of what gas is.
A little bit more time in our life for these taters, because it's so good together, especially with duck fat. We got a little bit more time for that. Back, Annie, welcome.
It costs $20 Canadian to charge the car with the supercharger. Took 25 minutes. Just watched YouTube videos in the car. It was fantastic.
Play fart sounds in the parkade. It echoes real good. You can barely hear what Sam is saying. Hey, we try our best here, Greek. That is actually true as well, Frank. Like, expiry dates? Not always true. Use your other senses first. That's what I always tell everyone as well. Use your eyes. And if you can't tell with your eyes, use your nose. If you can't tell by smelling it, then have a little taste, and then you'll really find out.
Or if it's meat, give it a touch. It'll feel tacky. Tacky. You're getting close.
Yeah, best before, use by, and expiry dates are all actually different. Good point, April. Most people don't know that one either. Okay, last little bit of picking here. At least the thyme sprigs were really nice and big. I hate picking off of like the smallest little stems. Takes forever. And then we'll cut this up really nice and fine. And we can sprinkle that over the potatoes. With some melted duck fat, some salt and pepper. Be nummy nums. Lot of time. Yeah, we bought 2 whole packages. So much time on my hands. And then the battery goes for 500 kilometers, Chris. Not every Tesla has that range though. Most have less. And Mary's asking in miles, so someone just do a quick conversion. Where's our math crew at? It's not me. What is it, 213, I think? Or 350. That sounds like something to bathe in. The duck fat. You'd be real silky after, Bob. Silky smooth. $313. I was 100 off. Dang. We're bubbling. Holy. I was like, we're boiling those taters. That is the most aggressive boil back there. Cool. Thyme, green onion, lemon. Next one, we grate some Parmesan. And then we can start to tray up everything. And hopefully the potatoes can get strained momentarily. Gonna get rid of the microplane. We don't need that. Bring the time back. I love it, Quill. 310.6. There we go. Very accurate. Let's get the cheese. Cheese, cheese, if you please. Yes, I do. Oh no. Things are dying and falling. It's fine. Oh, I forgot I bought a really delicious thing yesterday at the Asian market. I just saw it in the back of the fridge where I stashed it. I bought a Korean garlic bread yesterday at TNT to have tomorrow with the bibimbap. My grater's in the dishwasher from yesterday. I think we're gonna turn on the light now. Used it for cucumber yesterday. How do we know? 'Cause there's 2 dried cucumber bits on there still. What to heck? What makes it Korean? I have only seen it made before by a fellow Twitch streamer, the Hunger Service. I don't know. It looks insane though. Like stuffed full of cheese. So I'm going to maybe actually just take a chunk of this off. I'm gonna do a really big grater. I don't think I want to do fine side. Very good. It's a Mish. Yeah, Mish says, just so everyone knows, we have feta complaints here. Maybe I will do the fine side grated. Probably be easier. So this is the rind. So we just don't grate that. That's it. This will be easier to distribute. She's always lurking for the feta. I'm so excited for bibimbap tomorrow. You know what we did yesterday? Go to the Asian market, get sidetracked by insane things that looked good, leave the market without the beef shabu. So now we have to go back today. Back to another one. It was so funny. We just both got home. We're just like, and you know what we didn't get? Oh, man. Yeah, was it Sam's fault? It was both of ours. I don't even know what to say. Breakfast, bibimbap. 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 And yes, there will be egg on there. Okay, when you get close to the rind, it'll kind of tell you because it'll get hard to grate. So now just be careful. Don't grate yourself. Bimbip-bap. Did Annie try and make a pun? She is fed up with the lack of feta. I'm doing great. Is that the 3rd time we've had a great pun? Just today? Or did we have them yesterday when we did the cucumber? This parm, the 30-month age on it makes it smell so fruity. It's got like a cheesy sweetness funk to it. Mish. Yeah, I just ignore Annie. Holy shit. I'm dead. Okay, now it's getting close and I'm getting a bit scared, so just go a bit at a time. Yeah, shreds them. I mean, she is the 12-year-old, so we know how, like, honest young folk are. They don't really have a filter. So it's fair. The funkier, the better, totally. Yeah, you can pick up this chunk from Costco. It's like 20 bucks for, I think, a kilo. You were 13. When was your birthday? You're like, it's today. Oh, shit. April just coming in. Oh my gosh. You got the cheese scoots? We're cheese twins. The 30-month parm. Love it. So you can either hold on to this, you can stick it in like a stock, or a stew, or a tomato sauce. I think I'm gonna hang on to it. Okay, small cheese mountain for Dust Pirate, who is not able to be with us today. He's in Nashville. But whenever I do cheese grating, he appreciates the cheese mountain. Gotta take care of the mods. Okay, and let's test this potato. Oh, you have a fork. They're done. They're done?
Yep.
Perfect. Clothings. Praise be to Jesus. Yeah, Elden Ring, which we have to play still. Whoa, I almost just poured the cheese everywhere. My heart just sank. Ah, again.
What?
I almost poured the cheese over twice. My heart just sank twice. Don't. Jesus crust. I like that, April. Okay, we're prepped for the veggies. The potatoes are ready. We'll let them... Actually, if we get the duck fat, I guess it'll just melt on there, right? You can just pop it there for now if you want. We'll roast the potatoes on these two scallop pans. Are we doing 3 different pans, though? The way it's just, like, drying.
Starching it, yeah. Yeah, probably 2 hands.
So I'll divide that way. And then 3 for the Brussels. And then we'll just like reuse a pan for the duck breast, I think, or do it in a Lloyd pan. Okay, I'm doing okay still. Is the duck fat in here? So 1, 2, 3. Not a ton of potatoes, guys. Could have almost used 2 bags. Although they are large, so it is maybe a bit deceiving. Just had to have a laugh at my dish bin because it looks terrible. Very unorganized. So, potatoes, oil and season up next. We got the herb. After this, we'll do the Brussels. We're gonna toss some Parmesan cheese with them, but like I said, we're gonna leave the lemon zest to sprinkle on the end. Thank you. Boom. 1 small spoon. Is this is done with?
I think it's just
Thank you. For the duck breast, probably not even necessary, but it's okay. I'm hoping this will melt. Kind of commingle all the fat together with the potatoes. There actually is a recipe for these too. Check them out. We didn't really follow it the whole way, the recipe for the duck fat potatoes, because they do something kind of interesting. Like toss it with semolina. Lots of sirens today, Greek, where you're at.
you have a salt tip?
No, it's right there.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the salt. It smells like duck. We're now ducking around. Okay, let's see where that brings us. So now I'm just gonna kind of toss this, get it coated. Yeah, semolina. So they said like make the potatoes like really soft so it gets shaggy, they said. And you toss semolina on the outside so it like roughs it up, and that's how you get it more crispy. I was like, I am not gonna go through all that effort because I know this is gonna be really good too. I think I want to put all the potatoes like skin side down. And I'll just sprinkle the thyme on. These are not gonna take long to roast either. Like we'll be able to do everything at a really high heat. I'm sure we'll just have it cranked.
Like 450.
Yeah, probably 475. And like as long as you keep them spread out like that to roast instead of piled up like this, way better. Yeah, are you bringing me some of this food? How freaking far away are you though? Plus, we're all full for delivery slots today. We had extras. We're ramping up. Yeah, too far. 10, or Chris says it's a 10 out of 10. What? Yeah, the chevron pattern. So you know what these are for, Annie? You're gonna laugh. These were marketed. So we got these from Costco, actually. They were marketed as a jelly roll pan. You know what that is? Like the cake. So it's scalloped to get the cake, the sponge cake, to not stick. But I was like, yo, that works so good for roasting veggies. If you're ever kind of local, you'll make a trip, Clem says. Yeah, you will. If you know what's good for you. You can. Do you want to? You want to use that for your tongs? Nice. Okay, I don't think we need any more duck fat. I'm just gonna go wash my hands. Yeah, Annie's loco. Does that count, Kate? Depends on your imagination. this. Our chopped fresh thyme. How long does duck fat last in the freezer? Well, if it's vacuum sealed, probably like a year. You can see that the thyme is not really sticking to the potatoes at all. I really don't want to toss this around again. We might do a halfway through toss up. Heavy on the herbs though. Are you just searing the skin? Nice. Do you need a little sheet pan for that too then?
No, I got a loy pan for me to hold them all in, and then you can put them into the loy pan that you need for...
Okay. So we need some salt and pepper on these taters. No rosemary, but it's potatoes. You can for sure use rosemary. That'd be delicious. It's a bit strong of a flavor. And I want to keep the duck the star of the dish. I don't want it to overpower the duck leg or the breast even. That's why I dialed back on the rosemary. Yeah, use it sparingly. But like, good point. Like, I love when you guys ask those questions. I always try and have a pretty valid answer. Check those out. Look at those pepper bits. Lovely. And so, what'll those take to finish up? Like 10 minutes? 10 to 12 minutes. And then are we going to slice them or just give them whole to rest out? Probably whole.
I want to say whole.
Guys, what do you think? I'm thinking that we shouldn't slice the duck before plating because it'll lose all the juice.
And the color.
And the color, yeah, it'll turn gray.
We'll just make sure we cut them.
Whole. Yeah, that's what I would like to receive.
Like a whole duck breast and a whole leg of thigh. That way you can shred it and you can cut it.
That's right. Whole duck leg, whole duck breast. Yeah, sage would be good too. I used all of the sage in the duck leg cure yesterday.
So the table has a pretty good lean on this way, so when you want to switch to like duck breast, you just...
Oh yeah, that's what I usually do here when I'm working too. Okay, Brussels sprout time. Sam cleaned up for us. Thank you for your services. We're gonna divide these onto 3 different trays. And this will probably be like one of the last times of sprouts coming to the end of the season. Get the oven heating up. It's 3:45. We have to have food out in an hour. Okay. I'm almost done here.
Well, you can do all that over here. Just lock it over.
I can just give you the plug.
Oh, yeah, we can do that again.
Hee hee! Big sprouts. Okay, this is the last tray, and they will shrink just a little bit. Oh, one last scallop pan. We got this. We got this, guys. Okay, this is good. Boom. Boom. I always want one nice even layer when it's spread out. That. So now these I'm just gonna dress with olive oil. That's good for the duck fats, I think. Don't need everything to taste like that. Because that'll be a bit rich. Saute them hard in butter and ava oil. Italian dressing to simmer, that'd be good. Whenever we roast things, we have to use a fair amount of oil and fat. Keep it hydrated and also help it to brown. And then I think next up for me, once I get the veggies dressed and set up for roasting, we'll finish up those tarts together, guys. We'll fill them and get them set up for the last, like, hour. It shouldn't take long. Sometimes I have to tell people, though, if it's, like, something that hasn't set, it's like, just wait to eat that until you're done your dinner and put them in the fridge. Okay, now toss this. Thanks, Chris, for the 510. And yeah, I'll have a sip of water in a moment here, once I wash my hands. Yeah, nice sprouts. Really good size. Parmesan lemon roasted Brussels sprout. Almost like massage the veggies with the oil and then spread it back out. One more.
Bye, Bonk.
Bonk. Oh yeah, B-Day celebration #1. Have the most fun. Thanks for hanging out all day while you had the time. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for some Korean foods. Bibimbap for Mish. And a Korean garlic bread for us to all try, because it looked way too good. You want this meal so bad, Open Oat. I wish you could have it. Okay, so going to wash up and then we'll season and sprinkle. Press that all out into one nice even layer before we wash our hands. Yeah, it's very good smells in here now. Okay, let's do pepper first. Bless you. The pepper bits are getting you. So the fat is good until July, it says. That's the best before date on it. Actually, might as well salt this one too. You'll buy some, Chris? Sure. April says, bless thy Sam.
Thank you.
Don't go too crazy with the salt because Parmesan cheese is salty. And now, speak of the devil. Is that a ton of Brussels sprouts? Just under. Maybe leave a bit of parm to sprinkle over after they've been roasted too. I just like when it gets a little crispy layer though. Nom. Next ones. Need bacon. On the Brussels, we've done that before, like, a lot is. I know for sure that I've done it at least 2 times before lately. Maple bacon Brussels. There goes my pepper. Get the peppercorns! Oh no! We don't boil Brussels sprouts here ever. I like how we're on both or opposite ends of the spectrum for that. And I think most of my community is more roasted than boiled. But if that's like what you were brought up on, then that's all you know, right? I need some texture to my Brussels though. They're too hard. Sounds like you just didn't roast them long enough. Because I've even made my roasted Brussels too soft before and then I kick myself. It's like, man, I kind of effed these up.
There's just enough vibration from the oven for this pan to slide off.
Whoa, Frank. I cannot read that one through, and I don't know if anyone else can either. Brussels for 100 people. No, just like 12. Sprinkle the parm. April's like, I'm telling them. Boiling them drains all the flavors out into the water, and you're losing all your nutritional value as well. It's kind of true. Salt from hell? Huh? What you talking about? What you say to me today? Boom. Done with those, guys. Now those just have to roast for like 15 minutes. Yeah, more salt. You will be surprised how much salt vegetables will take until they actually taste good. That. Gonna get rid of this duck fat. Couple other things before we switch to the tart finishing. Have some Brussels sprouts with your salt? I will. I will, Venus. Annie is not having it. Oof. I don't know. Usually that person's pretty good. They got opinions today. And that's okay. I was like, you're either gonna get roasted by me or by one of my mods. Doot-dee, doot-dee-doo-doot, doot-dee-doot-doot. Curdling. Mom was big on braising and roasting. She loved her oven. I love my oven too. When it came to veggies, she boiled it all. You and your brother, they changed that. Yeah, right? Can we commingle these closer to fit more on a tray? Like, not really. Maybe? Maybe I can pop the other ones out. Oh! Look at these little babies. Holy, have some crust with your curd. It's not like a dense crust though, like it's so light feeling. That's gonna be amazing. Oh yeah, Sam already tried one. It was good?
Yeah, really, really good.
That makes me really happy actually. Thanks for that.
It might be one of your best ones yet.
What?
Like, it is just Flake City.
Flake City, he says. Okay, first we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna crush them, don't worry, no one stress, please. Where's the cartilage?
Put it outside.
Okay, Sam put it out to cool a little bit. Someone is cooking bacon outside, or is that us smelling? It smells like bacon outside. Mary, that makes me so happy. And Boss Man, is this the Food Network? No, it's the next best thing.
No, it's better.
Check that out, guys.
It's better.
Look at that. Oh.
There you go. That looks beautiful.
I don't know what to use to scoop it. We'll go with this one. Ladle? Ladle it. We don't have any of those either.
Do you think this one is good at quick wash?
No, it's all clean in here, I think. Nope. Have you used every one? I'm confused.
One so far.
Chat, I think Frank stole all the ladles. I usually have 3. I can't help but make that sound. I think I'm just gonna pour it.
Yeah, pour it.
I'm committing.
Commit. Fully do it.
Don't try this one at home. Oh yeah, it was frankly delicious. I always forget that we actually have a Frank in here. So we have a ghost named Frank.
Yup. Oh yeah.
And so we're only gonna fill the tarts that were actually in the metal first, just to make sure that there is enough. Ladle shortage. Don't know where they went. Lost them. Shortage of laddies. Ladies. Ready? Yeah, jealous of the Sambo tastings. Whoa. Dude. I don't want it to go over. So 3 of these for $5, guys.
No, 2.
Okay, 2 for $5. I was gonna actually make them smaller. So for this, that makes sense.
You don't have enough to do 3.
Yeah, we will. I literally scaled everything for that. We need 21 to go, and the rest is us. There's 7 desserts. Yeah, Scooter. I even had, I think Sam was sleeping when this happened, but both of your parents came in. Chuck asked if I could send him these for the hospital. I said, I don't think they'll travel that well. They gotta stay in the fridge. I said, maybe I'll send you something else, though.
Yeah, 400.
Oven's at 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Whoa, that one really puffed up. Yeah, these are sample sized. Just a little 2-bite dessert. It's a really big duck plate. I thought you were like touching my arm or something. Just the way the cloth hit it, it was like very gentle. It's like, whoa, what you need?
I got that shit extra crispy.
Oh! When we say crispy seared duck breast, we ain't lying. Okay, that was a good amount of curd. We're like over halfway. I feel like I take half out of the bowl. Don't!
Oh.
Will this fill it? Nope, we need a bit more, I think. Shake it. That looks good. Yeah, Clem, I'll watch the trays, Kate. I'll take real good care of them. If I know all of you, these are all lies. Think this is a game?
45 minutes till exit. I feel real good.
I feel really good too, actually, Sam. Like, I'm finishing up the desserts. Then we just have to pack them. Or do you want me to pack them in the containers now to set?
You just pack them right in the container.
Pack it in the container to
I'll
set.
put them over in the fridge to set, and I'll grab them on my way out.
Boom! Don't forget Scarlett's butter chicken.
Huh?
We won't?
At the very end.
Yeah, it's just in this fridge.
Yeah.
That's just easily forgettable.
We won't forget it. Together.
We shall not. Whoa. She's full. Now these ones, without the tin, I wonder if it's gonna soak through the little pastry in the bottom.
I got some cracklins.
Oh.
Look at that. That is some glorious skin.
Crispins. There's gonna be a bit extra curd. I ain't even mad.
Oh, that's never terrible.
Put that on the coconut yogurt.
Now
I
you're
says,
thinking.
pardon?
Now you're thinking.
That's breakfast.
Champs.
Chris, do you need a couple of these? That's why I always make extra. I learned from my island folk. Zach's grandpa would always forget to order dessert, and he's a dessert monster. So what did I end up doing always? Just
Always
make like
make
3
extra.
extras for him.
Because you know he's going to get them.
He gets the full meal deal. That's our domer. What a legend. I've never met another person that double skips stairs at 85 years old.
Yeah, that's true.
I was like, is he actually skipping up the stairs right now?
Oh, yeah.
Because he forgot something in his truck? I can't fit this whole thing in though. Astra's like, no! That's my curd.
Auntie.
How you know it's homemade? Because not every single one looks the same. That's a good sign. Shouldn't be scared of that. Be like, wow, this was actually made by a human, not a robot. Take that back out. I'll package those up next. and start to get the containers for everyone. We actually don't have that many. We have some of these. You want to pack this? Want to do that for Kelly?
We just use a flat big one in the back.
Okay, I'm just going to take out these because they don't really fit. Containers. Chris, containers. You want to pick up tomorrow? Or I'll just bring them to work on
Like you can do duck on one
Monday.
side.
Or we do, yeah, we do duck breast, or this will be duck leg, duck breast, and then in another one, potato Brussels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 per, so I need 16.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 5 of the orders. So the first round, we'll get those. You got all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom, boom. Dark Maven 70. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Monday I'll just bring it. Then you don't gotta drive anywhere. First 5. Next up, something similar we said. Ish.
Yeah, you make sure you don't give different people different things.
Yeah.
You can use a couple of these for the desserts. For these ones. That's it. There's nothing else.
My
got-
face.
We gotta get some. That's all we have to do.
1, 2. So if I do the first 5, then we only need 1, 2, 3. I like this for the veggies.
Okay.
We only need 3 containers for the last ones. It's only Eric, April, and Scarlett.
Yeah.
They're not gonna judge us on our container choices as much as the other people. So
So would you like?
those were for the veggies.
Yes.
And I got this for the duck.
So you're not gonna use the double compartment?
I am for the first 5 orders.
Okay.
I'm using this one for the veg
Yep.
because I don't like the way it's spaced, and then I'll do both ducks in this.
For the last 3.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Now desserts.
Now you just got to make sure that the lids are with those ones. Yeah. That's what you think. April says that they're not going to judge us. Oh no. They are going to judge us. No. This extra?
Yeah.
Nice. We did a good number on our container setup now. So that's extra. We have lids for those? The double ones? You have 3 lids? There's one here. Is that 3?
It's 1.
There's one there with a lid. And there's this one. There you go. Okay, quick hydration, pack up. T minus 30 minutes until the first 5 go out. I just won't stack it because my doing is probably gonna make it go boot, and there goes the filling. Perfect. Chat. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. Dark Maven, feel free to ask away any questions if you have some regarding what is going on here, or sit back, watch, relax, enjoy the good food views.
One more dessert, and that's the.
We need 7 all day.
No.
But you're saying for the first ones.
$30
Yes.
for the duck, Chris. But you're too late for that.
There's not enough now.
Nope.
We won't have enough potatoes or veg, sadly.
That is a Thursday order.
Yep. So those are, that's extra, right? Just make sure the lid fits on first. There was some more in here.
You can just use these small ones.
Okay. Even though only 2 will fit in though?
Even though only 2 will fit.
Because now we got a different shape.
We can do those ones.
It still won't fit. We only need 3 left? What does duck taste like? Kind of like beefy. The leg is fatty. Like fattier because we cook it basically in its own fat clem. So almost more like a fall apart, like pulled pork almost. Just not porky tasting at all, like very light. And then the duck breast we cook like a steak. So that's why I say like kind of beefy. It's all red meat. Is the duck meat, but then the duck breast, it only has the fat layer on top and it's all lean inside. And if you cook it right, it just like melts in your mouth. It is special, for sure. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, Sam, did he keep the pan? Because we're gonna make a quick pan sauce together right after we pack these.
Yeah. I gotta go in 30 minutes.
Okay, just gonna pour this duck fat out.
Do you need a duck stock or do you just want to put pomegranate syrup on the top?
Oh, I'll just do this syrup on top then. Just gotta find it. It is down there. That's a tower of tarts. And now we'll commingle this tray. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm gonna organize things that got a bit unorganized. That was 1, 2, 1, 2 for the veg. And 3. Okay. Veg, duck. Pop this away. We're done with the containers. Now you got big view. It's a container party. So this can go away. Oh, forgot some lids out. Dang it. You want this too? I'll bring it over. Do you want to do that together? Excuse me. Chris, you're making me laugh. I played myself. Is that what you wanted, was help? Okay. I played myself, guys. A bit. It's okay, though. Okay, I'm gonna take the Parmesan away. We have our garnishes set. This is for the potatoes, a sprinkle of green onion when they come out. They roast with thyme. And then we got Parmesan and lemon zest to finish the Brussels sprouts. And I think we're finally laughing, ha ha ha. Yeah, do you deliver to prison, death row? Yo, what a life that would be. It's like, yeah, I just make prisoners like their last meal. What? Okay, pomegranate molasses. That's the last thing, and then we're gonna get into those duck legs next, because we haven't literally done anything with them. They've just been cooking along in the sous vide. Where is the bottle? This goodness. 100% pomegranate syrup. We actually had someone we worked with. He's from Turkey and he went back home, brought that back for us. Very good. Boom, seared duck breast done. I'm not doing the sauce, just crisp up the leg. So that's what's actually gonna be done next in front of me. Let's get that ready too. Because when Sammy's gone, we're prepping the next orders up. We gotta go, go, go. So it's gonna go 5 and then 2. Well, probably like 5 and then 4. 1 for me, 1 for my bro. 1 for Eric, 1 for April. Sam goes. Then he comes back and then we'll finish the stream that way. Organize my veggie trays over here for myself. And then I like to keep a plating station actually on this part. So we're doing a little switch up. This can go here. Scarlett's messaging me. I'm excited, guys. What time should we expect you? Boom. This and this. Done with the paring knife. Oh, I guess Sam left this pan for us for the duck legs. That makes sense. There's just a lot of fat in it, so we'll just drain out what we don't need, because we don't need a ton. And then a lot of the fat rendered out of the breast, right? Yep, I've seen it. I'm just commingling stuff. Did you put anything in yet? No. Not yet.
Try to do the Brussels sprouts and potatoes in now. Fine.
Lots of commingling happening here.
1 pan of potatoes, please.
Oh. I think that's the biggest one.
Yeah.
Okay. This. That. Oh, that's kind of hot still, the pan. Sup, Weasel? How are you? We'll go with that. Maybe a little more. No stickage allowed on those duck legs because the skin is so soft now. And then one more thing. I'm just gonna get my soapy water here and give this induction a quick wipe. That one's yours. Okay. And then I'm creating the container area here. So your first 5, this is it. This is it. Just about to start your night. What you doing? Deadly. We'll go over this way, I think. Have my little duck legs here. Maybe I'll put them in an H pan. Just so the water doesn't soak into the board. Yeah, just put it on top. Whoa. No. She dropped the sour cream and the lid wasn't on. That's why you have cats. Animals.
Where's your new shears at? Oh.
Just gonna move these limes. A new scale this week and new kitchen shears. Woo-wee! Do not put your finger in there. Ouch. Yeah, animals are just living vacuums, Clem. Don't. It's too good. Okay, so these are still really hot, right? So we literally just have to crisp the skin. I'm just figuring out the best way to open this to not have all the liquid come out. But I might just open this and pour all the liquid out into a container. Do it that way. You know what I'll do first is make a little like drain on the edge. Whoa, they cut so nice. I'm not even used to it. Do this. Put the spout there. Work smart, not hard. And that, the juice coming out of the bag, that's like liquid gold. Keep it coming. What's happening here? There we go. Holy, I smell garlic, herbs. It's like half a liter of liquid in there. I mean, half of it's duck fat. Okay, ouch, that's hot. Hot holding the bag. Yeah, work hard or hardly working. There we go. I can even like open up this more. It's like we're doing surgery right now. Hello. Those are the duck legs. I linked a good recipe for these if you ever want to try making them at home. You can do it in the oven, not like how we did it. That's okay. And so then we just want to make sure that this is really hot before we put the duck legs in. Otherwise, this skin is like so soft and rendered that it'll stick and tear off and you'll be upset. Yeah. Brushlies. Brussels are looking great. And then four at a time, or two veg, two ducks.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do.
Yeah.
We'll pop that under the lid like that, separate. Are they crazy or what, Mary? People are planting already. There's still a ton of snow. Do they not know the May Long rule? May Long weekend? That's a rule we have here. Oh, I was like looking at the list. It's done. We're done it. Complete. Now we just have our rezo list. Like restaurant folk would know what I mean when I say like looking at the books before service. Let's go check out the books before service. See what we got coming in. Then you gotta read it out. Okay, at 5:15 p.m. we have Kelly coming in for 2 dinners, 2 desserts. At 5:30 p.m. we have Yoko ordering 2 dinner, 1 dessert. And then at 5:45 we have Ken ordering 1 dinner, 1 dessert. So fun. Yeah, like reservations, Clem. That's how I organized the way that we cook the stuff throughout the day. Otherwise, you'll just get lost. Yeah, is this what they mean by cooking by the books? Or by cooking the books? Okay, check this out. I know, Yoko's a legend. He's like, yeah, just leave the food in a black box on my front porch. And so that's what Sam does. Look at this. So that's all the like duck juices and flavoring seasonings. That's all usable fat for cooking. We did add like maybe for the entire bag 3 tablespoons of duck fat, so you can see how much renders out as it cooks. And so I'll probably just like get 2 more liter containers like this for the other 2 bags of duck legs. Just keep pouring it out that way. And then usually I let the fat harden on top and pick it off of the liquid underneath. Gonna get rid of my compost as well. We filled up the bag today. This is like the little cleanup before service. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Someone do a sweep. Someone wipe the station. Make sure we're good. That, I can put the lid on this. There we go. Now I have even more room. Yay. Yeah, his name will always remind you of Yoko Ono. I've never even met these people, guys. Like, just for reference, I have not humanly met anyone other than Ken.
And memory.
Oh, and Memory. But she was busy this weekend, she said. Time for the duck almost? Almost. 4:25. Look at Sammy's organizing the Togo bag. Yeah, what about robotically? We have met each other on the interwebs known as Facebook. Is it called that still, or is it called Meta?
Facebook provided.
But the app on my phone still is the F, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's provided by Meta.
Duck fat is a natural airplane fuel. This just in. Meta is the parent organization. So Facebook is the kid then? Yep. What? Weasel, if you were closer, I would love to cook for you. But like you guys can see, like there is a limited amount that we can cook, just dependent on our space, our equipment that we have available at the time, stuff like that. So like maxing out, probably like 12 to 15 orders Togo. So then we still have to make sure that we cook 4 for ourselves. That'd be like 20. That's a lot. To pop goes the weasel. Mish, feta. Feta where? Okay, so Sam put in the duck breast to finish roasting now. The potatoes are all roasting. I'm gonna take away this. The duck legs, since they're still hot. A crisp in the pan, like max 7 minutes. So I can wait a little bit longer here. Just keep my eye on stuff. Yeah, you're corny. Okay, there it is. I was like, where is my phone? Usually I have it popped up. Scarlet, I'll say like 6:30, 7.
Yeah, probably close to there. Ken's bag. Then we got Yoko and Kelly's.
Yeah, oven cam. Oh no, I forgot to take away the other thing. It is almost, oops,
Okay. Okay.
in the perfect spot. There we go.
You can start
Woohoo!
your pan.
We're okay?
Yeah. Yeah. That's 10 minutes.
3:30. Yeah, they are.
Brussels sprouts are tasty.
Brussels are tasty. They just need a few more minutes.
Right.
Just like a rewarm. And then we'll sprinkle on this stuff. You want to show the tray really quick? No, we need this. Those are the Brussels, basically like 80% finished. Just took them out early so they didn't get too soggy, but they were crisping up already. Looks really good. Tobago? Blood oak?
I'll need your help bringing stuff up today.
I can do that.
You'll take the desserts and put it in the back of the car.
Yep.
And I will take the hot.
Okay, I'm on dessert duty to help Sam bring stuff to the car.
We're gonna put the desserts in a plastic bag. Not on top of the pot.
Okay. Okay, ready? This is already like pretty hot. Just turn
Turn
this.
it down to 700. I was finding it really good.
Oh, you're going that way?
Yeah. That was a nice cook for me on the duck breast.
Maybe a little bit more fat. Maybe a bit more fat, guys. Oh yeah, I guess I'll have to do a couple rounds anyways. And then once you drop this, don't move it. We're gonna do 3 and then 2 after. And you gotta be delicate at the same time because this meat, just so you can see, is literally falling off. What am I watching this?
Like literally,
I was.
I was snapping.
Yeah.
That is tender.
That's called fall off the bone.
Then grab me a spoon real quick.
A spoon?
I just want to try the juices to do some little show how it tastes.
We only have 1 spoon left. Oh, the juices? I think I did a money cure on there.
Here. Holy. Woo! April, just order yourself some McDonald's. Same with
It's not good.
Sam. It's not good. We're just gonna throw this out.
It's not good, guys, okay?
I apologize. Straight garbage can.
Oh, those are the worst. That's the sound I make when it's like, holy. What a meal. I hope everyone loves it.
I'll take my-
Yeah, she's gonna take her chances. McNuggets, they're kind of good sometimes. That's such a proper sentence. It's so accurate, Clem. McNuggets, they're kind of good, also only sometimes, though. Pretty low percentage of the times that they're actually good. How could they not like it, Annie? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little hurt still from the last time we did Duck on the Island. The people complained about the confit and then never ordered from us again. And I was like, it's fair, and I'm okay with it. If you're gonna complain about confit that I took like 3 days to make, that's okay. More for me. It's not ready yet. If you feel the little bit of stickage, yeah, the resistance, the piece de resistance. She's not quite there yet.
Okay, Scooter, we'll send it your way.
Yeah, Sammy doesn't like it. Overnight to Scooter. I think we did, what did we do that dish? I think we did like a risotto, so I just actually picked the confit off of the bone for them to eat with the risotto and like laid it out on top. They're like, why is it taken off of the bone like that? I was like, so that you could eat the dish together. And then no response.
3.5 minutes.
Skillet is up a bit high. No. Is that why this is a high skillet job? Oh. Are we ducking around? Watch this. I don't even know if I can flip it. It falled off. It falled off. No, don't. It's too delicate for tongs. We know this. Just let me do it. Just let me do this. Guys. This one, though. That's the one. Okay, so 1 more minute for each of those, and then we'll take them out. Put them in the tray.
My duck was at 115, 2 minutes left on my timer.
Perfect.
Should be coming out at 120.
Oh, go forward more.
530. Did you tell everybody it was medium duck?
Yeah, they all kind of just knew.
Okay.
If they say duck is their favorite, then I assume they know how duck breast is cooked.
Yeah.
If the knuckle has to come off, that's okay.
We have sharp shears. Imagine this at work, Sam.
Sam?
Sam.
Oh. I was like, are you talking to yourself? Imagine this at work, Sam. Okay, next ones. We know the heat's already primed, so just go for it. Oh no! So we call it fall off the bone for one reason only.
She's ducking around.
Kate's ducking around.
See, that's why you don't duck around, guys.
Ah!
Watch out. Careful.
I'm gonna do that because I'll go wash my hands. You want to pour that just in a container over there? I'm just gonna wash my hands.
Yeah.
Call the surgeon, Clem. We need duck surgery. And so this is all we gotta do, guys, when Sam goes. Watch the veggies, put those in first. Then we put the duck breast in, then we start the confit. That's the way she goes. Yeah, duck around and find out. 2 minutes for everything. I'll finish the veggies. You just put the duck breast in.
At 123.
I'm here.
Be perfect.
Though she will not promise that she won't consume the patient. She'll fix it. Eee.
Ow.
Yeah, watch out. It's aggressive all of a sudden. Thanks, Greek. I'm trying to watch. Those are just frying up. Perfect. Yeah, that's the only time you can use that sentence and have it be okay. They don't teach you this in medical school. Trying to move this over a touch. Almost on these.
Start started.
You can always work in the morgue if worst comes to worst. You actually knew someone that did that. Brandy, right?
Yep.
A bartender that also worked in a morgue. She was so cool. Now she lives in Germany and she's a tattoo artist?
Yep.
It's literally falling apart. I'm gonna turn these now. This one is so dangerous, I think I might just flip it into the thing. And you might find it wants to stick to the spatula too. I'm kind of worried about that one. I'm gonna actually get it out of there last.
Grab your fish though.
I find it really tears
Okay.
the skin even worse. There was this one. Whoa. Gonna turn that off. Okay, so this just gets flopped down, honestly. We don't call it fall off the bone for nothing. And then that goes that way. OMG.
I don't need your help.
Add some Brussels over. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. There you go.
Thank you. So a sprinkle of lemon. This is our Parmesan lemon Brussels sprouts, and then we'll just toss everything together with some tongs. You want it to taste like Parmesan and lemon. A little bit of heat on that. Always gotta taste one before you send it out. I think it just needs a bit more salt. I'll just sprinkle it in the container. Or just do that. The potatoes are out too. The potatoes just get this sprinkle of green onion on them.
Okay.
I'm glad we didn't go too salty though, because then we wouldn't have been able to use as much cheese, right? So I'll do that and a bit more cheese, because I couldn't quite taste it. And since I salted those ones, I know I'll have to salt the other ones. More fat on the potatoes.
Give him a spoonful of the sauce that we have there.
Oh, good one. With this spoon. Oh yeah, you did need that. Okay, sorry. Definitely those ones in there. Taking.
Yep.
Potatoes. Just the tongers. This is 5. I think that's that. Yeah, hope everyone has a good weekend. I can put a couple more in some of the other trays I gave you if you want me to.
No,
I think the first one was just a bit small.
first two. You open behind you.
Yay! That's it. That's been plated. Guys, I'm just gonna go grab the desserts with Sam on the way out, and then I'll be right back. And then he will be a little bit longer than last time.
So about 15 minutes on that duck.
About 15 minutes on the duck breast.
I would check at 12.
Check at 12. That's the only things we really need to know. Other than that, kind of same amount on the potatoes and the Brussels, I think. Brussels are like 10 minutes. They're a bit smaller. Okay, I'll be right back. I think Sam's just getting his shoes on. I don't know. Give me a sec. Oh, you're just begging. Okay. That's what I'll do for the next ones too then. So that's what I take out. He's bagging up the desserts. Okay, I'm gonna mute it. 2 moments. Woohoo, we're back. One of these days, she's gonna have a customer named Skip. Just skip the dishes. Wah ha 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 ha. Tika Sal, you doing good? Sam needs bear slippers for the deliveries. Have like, yeah, the cute little animal slippers. Imagine. Okay, let's get the next duck legs over here and ready to go for the pan. And then we are gonna wait. Should I just do mine quickly? No, because I can't separate the pans. We're gonna wait like 7 minutes before we start though. Hey Siri, 7-minute timer.
7 minutes, starting now.
Maybe we can try a lemon or a citrus tart while we're waiting, once we're all set up. I think that sounds like a good plan. Oh, you know what we forgot? We didn't do the pomegranate molasses on the duck breast. I mean, not like it needs it, but it just would have been a little bit better. Next one. Hot legs. Hot legs coming in. I am confident that you will remember the next time. Although, like, at the same time, sometimes I feel like if one person never got it, Annie, then do the rest get it? I feel like that's almost not fair. I don't know, that's kind of pushing it. I feel like that's gonna be the same amount and then it's gonna be overflowing if we try and pour into there. So let's get another one. And then we'll cook, so April, Eric, myself, and my bro. Tika Sella clocked in at about 3 hours in because your son needed help with something. Made an unfunny joke, yeah, about me starting over. Can we start over? I just got here. My fave. Okay, so I'm just draining the juice out of here. What we did last time worked really good, so I'm just gonna do that again. We make like a drainage hole here, and then let gravity do most of the hard work. Whoa. Make sure the container stays over there. Gravity. It's helping. Well, I think we crushed this day again, guys. Thanks for hanging out, all of you. Feel really good about everything that we were able to do. Just a little bit of ducking around. That's all. Just a touch. Not too much, though. Ouch. It's really hot holding these. They just came out of a hot bath. Yeah, see? Same amount again-ish. Yeah. Stam, you deserve it. That's what I told everyone. The people at work, they're like, it's like a bit expensive. And I'm like, you guys, you know that you're probably just gonna end up going out to get like something crappy because you're gonna be hungry and you don't wanna cook. So instead of going out and spending like 40 bucks at a chain restaurant and getting crap food, spend a little bit more and you get food made with love that actually doesn't make you feel ill. Gravity never lets you down unless you're a helium balloon. And then what, Annie? Then what? Okay, let's also do this little cut because that worked so good last time. And then, so if I ever see like this, I don't know if I can show you if I zoom in enough. You see on this one part where there's like some feathers still? So if you have the time, definitely try and pick that out. It comes out easier once it's cooked. It can be a bit difficult when it's raw. So usually I just wait. I think that was the only one though. And yeah, that's it. Okay, get my ringer on so I can hear Sam. A few messages. Well done. We got 2 minutes left on the 7-minute timer. That's how fast that goes. So, next ones. Potatoes in first. And Sam said maybe a bit more fat, which I think it's actually better if we roast. We roast the potatoes with a good amount of fat. So let's redress these. Now that we know how they cooked the first time, I got my spoon over here. And then we can also salt the Brussels sprouts now too. Those were like the couple things that we thought just needed a little fix. There's that one. This is actually the next one going in. What's everyone else eating tonight? Are you cooking? Ordering in? Going out? I think it's really important that everyone cooks like at least just one thing on a weekend. Just like cook for yourself at least once. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just a simple salad, Annie says. Bob, whatever it is, Kate, it's not this. Oh, man. Probably gonna get some Vietnamese. Yum. Okay, salt. Thought we needed it. Maybe a little bit more oil, too, is how I kind of felt. Small sprink, and then the other one over here. And remember that person was like making fun of us for salting the Brussels sprouts and it's still not seasoned enough. I wish they were here at this moment. I'd be like, see? See? Told you. Okay, that was the timer. So I'll pop those potatoes in and then we'll finish oiling the sprouts with just a bit more. So our parboiled baby potatoes, chopped fresh thyme, salt, pepper, duck fat. Yeah, Jon Snow. You know nothing. Nothing at all. And then here, I'll do a 10-minute timer on that. You're making baked chicken, garlic mashed potatoes for you and your neighbor. Tika Sella's spreading the deliciousness. Then you're gonna make a pot of clam chowder. You've gotten to where you don't eat out anymore since watching us. Cheaper and better. I could not even ask for a better comment about the stream. That means so much, like more than you'll ever know. That's why I started this stream. Working in restaurants, it just became like so blatant how much people actually don't know how to cook. I was like, I just want people to like know how to cook better food for themselves, not always have to rely on a restaurant. Because most of the time they actually don't like the way that the restaurant prepares their food. Well, whose fault is that? I feel like that's the customer's fault for not actually knowing what they do and do not like, because they haven't cooked for themselves. Did we ever do Chateaubriand? Yes, we did for Valentine's Day. We did that with the king crab leg. as well as a lobster bisque and spicy Thai shrimp noodles. That's what we got requested from our friends on the island. That's what they wanted. So we all just kind of ate that together, and that was our special Valentine's. It was awesome. So dang good. Okay, so that should do it. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to get the hang of it. I mean, you would know better than me. Okay, so that's that. Is that really safe there, though? I'm gonna bring the duck breast over. I think Sam got rid of my duck roasting pan for the breasts. Yeah, for sure, Frank. Hello, a wild Colina. How are you? Or a wild Colin, sorry. A wild Colin appears. Oh no, the report, Bob. The gluten-free panko turned out gummy. The sauce was amazing enough to overcome that, though. Gonna try an air fry again next time. Good one. Thanks for the info, too. Clem, anytime someone comes in to troll, I'm reminded of Chicken Guy. Yeah, we got Chicken Guy, Sleeve Guy, and now Salt Guy. And that's okay. Yeah, get like outside stream again, right, Annie? We're almost there. It's almost warmed up enough. I just don't like freezing my butt off outside. That's about it. Blech. That's what Bob says. Okay, where did my roasting pan get put? Right here. This is my duck breast roasting pan. And into there, say that one's Sam's. Kate, this is mine. It's like the biggest one. Holy smokes. Viyun, how are you? Welcome. Boom. 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 Next for oh no, don't let them slide around too much. Keep them together. So those will be going in right away. Get rid of the oil. Cloths. The salt now. Now we're really streamlining it. I think I gotta grab a plate to actually plate this up for us. And then I do have the thermometer here, just to check the internal temp on those duck breasts as they're roasting. So this is the last set. That can go there. And now we have that cleared off for our plating coming up. Viyun made tacos, and now he is in a taco coma heaven. It's funny, we have a truck here named that, basically. The Toyota Tacoma. It's a taco coma. Yeah, Sammy secured his. You're also sad. You found a really old hard drive of yours with an IDE socket. I bought an adapter to convert it from a modern SATA standards, but the BIOS won't even post with the hard disk in. What the heck? You guys didn't get it fixed. Shoot, so now what? Where do you go from here? Yeah, you should have lied and just said that you did. Give them hope for no reason. What? Think the hard drive itself was actually like frozen? Oh, after like not being used for so long? Is that what happens? Also, I'm gonna go blot my face. I'm gonna go powder my face. You know, we've been cooking it up. And we got a little bit of dew building up here. Wash the handles. And then, yeah, like I said, we're gonna get some plates out. Mostly just one for myself. But while we wait, I always like to do something at least. And I have to say that bao bun really held me over. Just making sure my volume is up here. There we go. That was a hard drive you had in Germany too? Over 20 years old. Weird, Vion. I wonder if Sam would maybe know. Smells like roasting potatoes. We need this. That's our plate. That's what Mary's having? A Kaiser roll, so a bun with Wagyu tribal that you smoked. How did that turn out, Mary? Just checking on this. That's why all I smell is the thyme. Can also cross off first part of the list. Kate is restaurant, host, server, expediter, chef, dishwasher, maintenance person, all of the above. The only one I am not is a bartender. Not the catfish. It's like a different cut of beef, Clem. Like a different little beef cut. That sounds pretty cool, right? Okay, that. This is for the veggies. Just gonna get my dish towel. Give this a wipe. Okay, 53 seconds is what I'm gonna roll with. And I'll get the sprouts going in there next. No chance of catfishing Vion. Don't even try it. Holy! Sam's already at the last delivery? He's going faster than I thought. Okay, we'll get the duck and the Brussels sprouts in then. Sheesh. I will message Yoko then. Tell him that his food is in the box. Yeah, by the power of Grayskull, he's making Elon time. Card says. Okay, here we go. So, seared but not cooked duck breast going in for 12 to 15 minutes. High heat. And then our Brussels sprouts. Oh, higher up. There we go. And then momentarily we'll get that on for the leg. So now I'm gonna set. I'll do 10 minutes just to check. What about that? Your food is in the box. What a legend. Ilana time? He's doing great for time. I'm just gonna stop reading chat now. Oh no. We give him an inch. They take that whole mile. You guys are the best. I love it. This is why I do this every single weekend. Try not to miss one. Even the ones where I feel like maybe I need a little extra rest, but no, it's always fun. Yoon is off Twitch more than on it at the moment. And like, you gotta take the breaks too when you feel like you need it. It's for a good reason. Yeah, we do love traveling the whole mile, Clem says. I bet you would. And thanks, Mountain Man Murphy. Wait. I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. We just got a walkie-talkie view, and I don't know if you heard that. Kind of caught me off guard. Mountain Man Murphy, are you Nate? Is it Nate? I haven't figured out what username you are yet, but our friend watches us. Yes! Welcome in. Welcome in, man. So, Mountain Man Murphy, then. Can we say this? Yeah, you've had, like, some of our smoked meats before when we had the potlucks with Carrick. Mountain Man Murphy has eaten the Samo and Kate foods. Guilty. Shouldn't have said nothing. You were innocent before. Shoot. Now the haters might hate. And you know what happens to the taters. They might tate. You could have lurked forever. Forever. And he's remembering the jerky finally, the one I made. A gluten-free shawarma jerky. It was actually really good. I was like, I don't really want to send this. I just want to eat it. That's what you thought, Carses? High five. We got this. We're almost there. 7 more minutes on that stuff. That's a full oven. She is cranked to 500 Fahrenheit, by the way. Just cranked. Yeah, I'll take care of those taters. We're gonna start this. It's that time. So Samo said 700. And then just while this is heating up, just try and scrape any bitlies that maybe we don't want. There shouldn't really be much. I just don't want it to stick to the other ducks when we put it in. But we are keeping as much fat as we can in there. I can't wait to tell Sam my newfound discovery about Mountain Man Murphy, because he's been asking. He's like, hey, Nate watches, but he's never said nothing. I had a feeling. You thought I already knew. Man, I don't know. We always get like so many new followers and stuff, and like unless they say, it's like I just assume that I don't know you. I love this sneaking around though. I really enjoy that. Just made my day. You were outside of your room view and you still heard it? Yes. Hello. When Samoans bite. Hello. You're so bad. Don't even be, like, don't even say that. You're the best. Being a fan of literal puns, is there a chance you could take a pic with all of your ducks in a row? Let me just flip the table first. And then I'll think about it. Yoko says, thank you. How much do I owe you? Sorry, I should have paid sooner. $1 billion. Mahahaha. Okay, what did he get? I think he got 2 and 1. 65. A small loan if you could. Get in there. I don't know what that was. He says, smile, thumbs up. Okay, it's all good in there. I don't even have to check. We're gonna just keep rolling. Almost time for this. I kind of wait to see a couple smoke puffs and then I'll drop it in because I know it's hot enough then. Oh, just a little peppery bit. I said 70. 7-0, Sambo. Mary says this to us. I didn't have to cook this whole week because I cooked everything last weekend. Now that is thinking. She prepped herself up so much that she's like, I'm having a weekend off. Love that one. I should do that on stream. It's almost there because I can smell the nuttiness of the duck fat. Yeah, there's the little smoky wisp. How did I know? That's wild. Yeah, finished all the cooking. We gaming today. Yeah, no. We need Kate. Okay, so careful, 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 because it's like falling off the bone. Wherever you place it, don't move it. Give it a little press. Can we fit 4? I don't think so. Ah, watch out. We'll start with those. Start with those. Okay, I'm gonna take a temp of the duck breasts over here while those are going. Craziest steam bomb ever. $118. We're gonna take it to like 125, I would say, minimum. I'm gonna go with like 4 minutes on that since the oven is so hot. It cooks things quicker. This is so good, man. This is like one of my favorite things to make. I could literally just like be a duck confit maker. I would be okay with that. So yeah, now all the skins are stuck. So no movement yet. And Annie, thank you very much. You have gifted a total of 432 subs to our channel. Let's welcome into the kitchen crew, When Samoans Bite. Amazing. Glad to have you. Feel free to ask away questions if you have any. Mary bought a mini waffle maker to try out waffles, brownies, hash browns. Can't wait. Nice. Yeah, working your way up to 500. Amazing, Annie. Amazing. Yeah, enjoy your ad-free viewing. We have a very generous community here, and we all try and learn together. Gonna give this a little turnaround. Ouch. It kind of popped on me there. Watch your face, chat. Watch your face. Thanks, Mary. I have to say I'm very proud of all the emotes that we have had made for us by artists, as well as like I've done a lot on my own lately, and they all make me happy. If you're new to Twitch, just starting an eating channel, so getting to know the community. Yeah, welcome. You will be safe here, but also like feel free to go explore around Twitch. There's lots of cool creators, especially in the food and drink community. And I do like the makers and crafting, as well as like mostly music is what I do on Twitch. Let's see. Let's suss it out. Whoa, did you see that one, Fat Pop? I'm kind of scared. Ah! I didn't even touch it. Why are you being so mean? It is nice and cozy. That makes me so happy. Like, that's what people describe my community as. This one is just a bit stuck still. The duck. It is stuck. This one's not, though. Wow. And so there was brown sugar in the cure, which is why that looks dark, but it's not. I don't know if I hold it up higher. It's like caramelized, right? Really, really crispy is how we want that. Because the meat is so soft. So go this way. That one's nicer. Okay, should be able to get this one. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. I always try and use the side of the pan so the duck doesn't splash when you flip it. That one, see why it sticks? Because that's what makes it, so crispy. Duck, dive, dodge, and duck. What is it? Dodge, dive, duck, dip, and dodge. Is this dodgeball right now? Okay, I'm checking the duck. The other one, by the way. Yeah, get your safety glasses. Beautiful. I am just gonna let those rest. I'm not gonna put them in the container just yet. Yeah. Those, though, we're gonna try and sneak in. And then, just keeping an eye on my Brussels. Those are done as well. Boom. And we're almost ready to plate, I guess. I'll let the potatoes keep going, because they'll just keep crisping. Oh, yeah. One of those is for my bro. I was like, who's the other one for? The other confit. Ouch, don't. Stop spitting at me. You have to yell at the duck. Boom, the little duck breast will fit in there. This is like one of the most unctuous things ever. And then the last one's for me, but I think I'll pack these up. I think I'm gonna pack them up. Just gonna leave this here for a sec. I'll get my my little confit going in here while we go. We'll do that. Okay, just gonna put this to the side for now. our sprouts. We'll dress those first. It's okay if we cover that. So lemon and Parmesan now. Yeah, they look better with the bit extra oil we put on. Lemon zest and parm. We did a bit of parm to roast too. When Samoans bite, thanks for the follow too. Twitch Confit, Annie, this is gonna be a booth. Hi everyone, I'll be at TwitchCon 2022 and I'll be serving Twitch Confit. Oh no, it's so bad it's good. Okay, let's do this together quickly. Mix. Eric's like, hell yeah, I'm watching this. Fill up that side first. Boom. Deadly. Potatoes. I'm gonna give those a little toss around with the herbs. Yeah. Look at that. That's almost like a duck fat fried potato. Holy, those got crisp. I think my duck is almost ready to flip here, actually. It looks a bit dark. That's just me kind of paying attention to the edge here. There was, yeah, like I said, a bit of brown sugar in the cure, so it will brown quickly. I'm just gonna turn that off. Let it finish up. OMG. You know, the only thing we forgot, and it was too late for me to tell you, was the palm. It's okay though. We both said that too. Or we both, as in Annie and myself. Oh, wrong one. Is this the right lid? This one doesn't fit. It might be melted though. A schmelting accident. A schmelting accident. Okay. Oh, see? I knew I forgot something. The Geos. The green onions. All done. Okay. Now we can plate up ours real quick. And then, yeah, we're basically finished stream now, guys. I will finish up with my last Togo and Sam's food after we end the stream. Let's get this off. Holy shit. I think I'm just gonna turn over this way. Everyone's hungry again, Mary says. When the potatoes are like mashed potato on the inside and crispy on the outside, that is life. Do you need help taking it again? Okay. Okay, have good drives. See you. Another pan. More veggies. Wait, where are we gonna put the duck breast? I guess on the side. In the space that there is. Okay. Who this? B. Sultan, how are you doing? It's been too long. Thank you so much for the resub. That's a 25-monther. Thank you, thank you. That's like, we've had quite a few long-term resubs today. Pretty amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna try and move this monstrosity out of here, I think. Just so I can cut or slice the duck breast. It's gonna go back here, go careful. One small board to rule them all. I'll go down over here. I'll keep my plates in front of me. That's what I'm gonna do. That's where the duck breast goes. That's a payback, I would say. And now I'm nervous. Now I'm too nervous to cut my duck. There's too many people watching. I feel like it's gonna be medium, just by how the breast feels. But you never know until you get into it. How was your stream, friend? Welcome, welcome in. Waybread. I'm just plating up for myself and my bro. So sorry if I go a bit quick here. And I think I'm gonna use the scimitar to slice this. Should go swimmingly. Yeah, or a way back. Love it. Thank you for the follow. What did you do today? Also, how was the rest of your stream yesterday? Oh no, it's okay. It's good, Kate. Shh. Love when I act like I don't know what I'm doing. It is more medium though. But honestly, it should be very nice and unctuous now. And I find sometimes when duck is like more mid-rare, it stays a bit too chewy. Gotta like break through some of that connective tissue in the duck breast. I mean, with the juices running out like they are, I'm good with that. Fan it out a bit. Smoked steelhead trout. Ah, see? The juices. Over an awesome salad. Yum. Okay, we'll pour the juices back on the plate, let's say. Because that's all money. Go! Go! Okay, now we'll do the next one quickly for my brother. That turned out good. Back to back quack. We have been loving the terrible jokes today too. All in good fun. Just gonna pull this back because my tip of my knife might hit the plate. So, crispy roasted duck breast. We got duck leg confit on the plate for everyone coming in from Waybread. We got Parmesan lemon roasted Brussels sprouts. And then duck fat and herb roasted potatoes. That's the dish. Yeah, yum. And then we also do a supper club on these days. So Sam has been going back and forth delivering to some people local in the area that we cook for on Saturdays. Today was the biggest one yet. I'm so happy. Okay, just gonna grab my soapy water cloth so I can wipe my plate. Yeah, spilled juices. You saw it? Shh. And thank you, Ben, for the or not even 100, 300 biddies. Thank you. Bran, just wait. Just wait. Just gotta twist this on. So pomegranate molasses just to finish over the breast. That's what I really like. Yeah, you're welcome. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, he's going full send. I gotta see you later. Adios. That's how I would plate it, I think, to you guys. The juice is just like chill in there. Annie, thanks for gifting this up to Lara Sultan. We got a B Sultan and we got a Lara Sultan. Pumped. Honored. Okay, we get to try it now. Whew, that was a day and it was wonderful. And then hopefully we go be able to try a lemon tart too, or a citrus tart. So first thing I want to try is like right in the center here. Give me some of this duck breast. So we bought whole ducks. I butchered them myself on Friday morning, so yesterday morning. Then I cured the legs, confit them overnight. And then today we scored and seared off the duck breast. Thanks, Mary, for the 100. Hi, Cooking Girl as well. There's nothing chewy about that. Wow. The fat on top, the way that Sam like seared it up in the pan first before we roasted it, it tastes like nutty. It's so nutty tasting. What the heck? And then the potatoes we roasted with duck fat. Like if I hold this one up, you can see how crazy crispy it got. I'll just take the potatoes, actually. It's like better than the duck. You can hear it, right? Okay, and then last, one more. This is the leg. So we called it Fall Off the Bone, duck leg confit. This is why. Oops. It might be the piece. And then, yeah, we crisped up the skin on the outside there, too. They went by the Sultan Stompers. Torino, I love it. Okay. Oh, my God. When everything's just glistening in duck fat. Oh, I shouldn't have turned it over. It looks too good. Best confit I ever made. Salty, garlicky. I did thyme and sage in the cure as well, and just a bit of brown sugar to balance out the salt. Don't be sad for the ducks, Mike, please. It's not necessary. What I did to the ducks was very respectful. You'll never, well, you might find someone who respects food more than me. That would be a tough go, though. Brussels are like a good palate cleanser. The lemon and the parm, and they got a little bite still to them. I don't like mushy Brussels sprouts. Roast duck. I did that a lot at like the beginning of winter, Lara. We did whole roasted ducks on the barbecue. That was yummy. Great sprouts. Not too salty, that's for sure. Okay, so this is looking really brown now from the pomegranate molasses, but that's okay. My two favorite things are definitely the leg confit and the fat roasted potatoes. I mean, how could they not be? It's not really fair. Just like how I can keep going around the plate and like building different bites. A bite like this. Take some of this crispy skin. And like, look, it just falls apart, even in your hand. You can see like all the different muscles. Take that with that. Cheers. It's so good. This made me happy. I mostly just cook food that I really like to eat because I know everyone else will enjoy it too. We need to roast a cow on a spit. We did the suckling pig in the summer. Sweet! We got a hype train too. And he's gifting this up to Sharia, welcome. Holy, okay, I'll hop up the other view just so that I can maybe stop salivating for a second, but you guys can carry on. So I just wanted to say, Weasel, since we're on the topic, you've never had duck before. We are actually eating more duck recently. Like, each whole duck was $16. They weigh more than a chicken. So basically, it's like the same price point as a chicken. But in my mind, like, this is better than chicken. Just the only thing is you kind of have to cook the leg and the breast a bit separate. I have roasted it whole before. Just have to pay a bit more attention. But I find that the duck breast gets overcooked usually if you roast it whole. Yeah, we did a suckling pig in the summer. It like barely fit in the Traeger. Sweet, yeah, Stam just got his. And then April should be getting hers momentarily. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you really love it. Excuse me, belch of approval for the chef. Whew. Get a whole roasted duck every Christmas. Ain't really Christmas Eve without it. Are you in Europe? Sounds like a European thing to say, because like most North Americans are kind of iffy on duck. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, we're trying to like push duck more on people. And that's what I said when I posted the menu on Monday. I'm like, duck is one of my favorite things to cook. So if you've never had it before, this is a great way to try it with the leg confit and then the breast just seared, almost like a steak. You're like that, but with head cheese, Torino, at Christmas? That's like totally my mom's family too. Get both pig roast and duck. Yum. Yeah, Paloozer. Some of us, Kate, though, don't give a duck. Pardon? Annie, thank you for the 90 bitlies. We're at a level 2 hype train as well. Choo choo to all of you. Thank you for everything. Okay. I'm gonna pop these potatoes in now that we tried. Finish off this last bit. And I think we're wrapping up. So I've been going for almost 6 hours. This is just me, but 6 hours of streaming food content, making 12 portions of everything, my adrenaline's like pumping. So usually I just have like a few bites of everything to make sure it's really yummy, have like a 30-minute break, and then crush the other half of the plate after. Thanks, Stam. Sprouts on point, taters are spot on, and everything is hot. Perfect. Haven't had enough of a sample size to have an opinion paloozer. Mike, it's can of bees time. No, we're actually going to meet another person from stream today. So we're busy. And then we have to go to Asian market to pick up the shabu, beef shabu. So like thin sliced beef for the Korean bibimbap tomorrow for Mish. Stammy's just living out the dream. Did we already try the tarts? Oh, good one, Mom. Yeah, she wants tarts. Okay. I'm just gonna creep to see who we're gonna raid, and then I'll go grab a tart, because we need to try that. A schnitzel witch? We have Chef Negan making a schnitzel witch. Yeah. A schnitzel sandwich? I think I'm gonna drop you at Tabatai Cooking. A late St. Patty's Day stream, but like Irish-style foods. Corned beef, colcannon, a chocolate Irish cream Guinness trifle. Yeah. Vune just read my mind as I'm like looking away at another page. Also gonna set this timer for myself. See how these tarties set up. Wait, those are the other three. Where'd the other ones go, chat? I don't know where Sam put them. Are they in the other fridge, I feel? Chat, we lost the tarts. Okay, I have to run then. I have to run. I'll be right back. Running on a hype train even? Okay, I am the train. Sam is there. Okay, BRB. Was just chatting with my bro, making sure he was happy. He says, holy shit, that's so good. Both agreed that duck leg confit is our favorite meats. Check it. They set up lemon lime tarts with homemade buttery flaky crust. It's so hot, April. Get in it. That is good. Can you see the flake in the crust? There's layers. Literal layers. I can't believe how good it's set up. Thank you, Gearbox Man, gifting 2 subs to our channel. We've gifted a total of 9 to our community. Let's welcome in Channel 1 Sweet and Murked by a Skirt. Also, thank you for the follow, Colonel Chilies. Yeah, we were trying to page you earlier, Vune, talking about butter tarts. We're like, where is he? This turned out so great. It is really making me salivate. I feel like just citrus does that to me. But yeah, the crust is not too tough to bite through. The curd is like perfectly tart and sweet and buttery. He's on a diet, kind of. I love how that was checked. The breast is perfect and a lot of mm-hms and noms from the waifu and another wow and F that's good. Perfect. That's the best review. Yeah, this is my mom's favorite. Lemon anything, really. That's worth the 3 for $5. Totally. And then I also wanted like something not too light and heavy to eat after this plate, because it is quite a lot. That's why you live vicariously through the stream. Totally. And at least you can like learn something so that like if things change in the future, maybe try it out for yourself. Okay. 3 tarts for $5. Yeah, unbuckle your belt or just wear your stretchy pants. Okay, setting up the raid for Graham. We're gonna go see our friends who are cooking today as well. Tabatai cooking. His waifu might be there as well. Plaidberry design. Skip the pants if you can, Paloozer. Oh man. Yeah, what are pants? And so, we will be back live again tomorrow. 11 a.m. Pacific is when I start my stream on Twitch. And one thing we do here with the Twitch channel points that you save up, if you save up 75,000 of them, you can ask me to make something live on you or live for you on stream. So we're going to be cooking for Kiwi Mish tomorrow, and we're making Korean bibimbap. I've never made it on stream tomorrow. Super excited to try it out. Also picked up a little Korean garlic bread to go along with it, which looked really, really good at the store. I was like, hey, we're cooking Korean food. I gotta have this in my life. Blood Oak, you're saving it. 82K. I mean, you can keep going all the way to 100 and get Sam to cook for you. And then I just narrate and hang out. April says, best duck she ever had. That makes my life. Love you. Thank you. Okay, let's go see Graham. Like I said earlier, he's cooking Irish-style food in lieu of St. Patrick's Day. So let's go spread the deliciousness. Give him some love in his life. And I hope to see everyone tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy. And you know where to find us if you need us. Any socials, do. We'll get back momentarily. Okay. Love y'all. My mom is crazy. 248,000 pots and pans. Someone fight her for those. Okay, bye.